Hello everybody, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Good to see you guys. My name's Ristretto, for anybody who's new to the stream, although I think I know all of you pretty well. Thank you guys for being here this evening. I hope everyone's doing well. Over the last few nights, we've been working on collecting some gear in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate's G1 rank, which is a certain rank of G rank in this game. We've been making pretty good headway. I did a little bit of collecting over the last day, off stream even, so I've gotten most of the longswords that I wanted to get before progressing, and I don't know, we're just going to keep collecting stuff and doing more fights and stuff. It's been a good time so far. I'm going to say hello to some folks, and I guess thank you guys for being here, and then we'll go ahead and get rolling here. We might warm up with a expedition tonight. Let's see what's in the expedition right now. Expedition is Pink Rathian and Berserk Tetsu. Okay. Anyways, welcome to Game God Hunter and Parsec Mech. Welcome to Pandamansa and Monstropolis. Welcome to Awesome Man. Welcome to CJX. Welcome to, let's see who else is here. I think that's almost everybody. That might be everybody. Welcome, you guys. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Just gonna be doing some more solos, collecting some more gear. I'll show off what I made, but I guess first I'll get this weapon raffle going. I'll let you guys choose my weapon for a warm-up expedition. That's gonna be a scary warm-up. Pink Rathian and Berserk Tetsu don't sound like particularly chill warm-ups, but we'll try it. Accidentally left your 3 ultimate cats farming herkydromes for 5 hunts. I don't know how that works, but wait, 3U cats. 3U doesn't have cats. Is there like a tail rider thing in that game? I didn't think there was. Farm cats? You can send them out and fight monsters? I didn't know that. Oh man, Stream Elements is having a good time. If any of you get that whole internal server error thing, just try again. It'll work. It'll go, I think. So far I've got CJX and Game God Hunter, but I haven't gotten Parsec Mech yet. Oh yeah, yo, Stream Elements. Hi Commander Henkel, welcome. I'll show you guys some of the things I collected while I was away. Took a night off because I wasn't feeling super well last night. But this morning I did finish farming up this sword, this fish sword. I like this thing a lot. It's a water longsword. I think it looks pretty cool. It doesn't have super high raw, but it does have high element and nice sharpness, so I think it's pretty cool. You'd need a pretty water weak matchup to make this work, but I think it's neat. Have I defeated the deadly grind wall yet? What's the deadly grind wall, Commander Henkel? Alright, Parsec, you're in there. I see you. Jeez. Really did not want you entered in there. Let's see, did I finish anything else while I was away? I don't think I did. I think we finished this sword at the very tail end of last stream, which is a really neat ice longsword. All of these weapons are the deadly grind wall? Then no, I've not finished the deadly grind wall. I'll show you guys our progress here. Here's our progress on the grind wall of weapons. We've finished most of the longswords. I still need to finish the thunder ore longsword. We gotta fight some Gypseros for that. I'm gonna take some of these off because we're not gonna be doing anything with Garuga, but I have some sword and shields I want to make, a couple lances I want to make, maybe some gun lances. So we have some weapons we're still working on. Hi Deathstark, welcome. I hope you're well tonight. I'm not sure what we're going to work on first tonight, but we're gonna lead off here with an expedition. I like to imagine the sword is just a fishy they straight up stuck a bamboo rod in and called it a sword. I don't think that'd work very well, but that's okay. Anyways, like I said, if you want to choose my weapon for our warm-up, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm gonna let that go for another minute or so. But yeah, I'm pleased that we've finished most of the longswords I wanted to make. It's nice seeing several rarity 8 weapons just kind of chilling there. Most of them have 3 slots too, it's kind of crazy. Starting to see more of those weapons dot around the box. This greatsword's cool too. They actually made it pretty shiny. Keep trying, Panda, you'll get in. I'm sorry it's giving you such trouble. been fun collecting these. There you go, Panda. You're good. I'm sorry Stream Elements is having issues there. It's no fun. Cheers to you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Oop, I bumped the microphone with the mug. Cheers to you guys. Thank you for being here tonight, watching me play some Monster Hunter. Hi, Daniel. All right, let's see what I'm going to use on this first hunt tonight. There we go. Here we go. Commander Henkel. Commander Henkel, what would you like me to use for our warm-up, which is going to be against a Pink Rathian and a Berserk Tetsukabra? Playing 4 Ultimate right now, too, finishing up Molten Tigrex armor. Are you in high rank or G rank, Deathstark? I have the high rank Molten armor as well, but I haven't gotten to him in G rank yet. His set in high rank is pretty useful. Longsword, the greatest weapon of all time. Okay, let's think about that for a minute. Let's look at their weaknesses across those 2 monsters, because I have a decent spread of weapons now in terms of the longsword. Thanks for picking that. All right, I think let's take a look at the expedition here. Which one's first? The one that's first is the Pink Rathian, then it's the Berserk Tetsu. Let me take a look at their 2 weaknesses. So Berserk, hi Strax. Berserk is weak to thunder and ice. What is Pink Rathian weak to? Pink Rathian is weak to thunder and a little bit ice. Now, I don't have a good thunder longsword yet, so I think we're gonna go with ice. We're gonna go with our new ice longsword and check it out. That should be fun. Hey J-Burbs, welcome. Thanks for saying that. I hope you enjoy your time here tonight. Alright, first let's get on a different armor set. Let's take a look at what Sharpness +1 would afford us on this Ice Longsword. So this Ice Longsword would be getting a lot of white sharpness. Let's think about that for a minute. Berserk Tetsu. Does he bounce a lot? I don't think so. Pink Rathian, does she bounce a lot? Not really. Are her wings hard? I don't think we're going to bounce anywhere on either of these monsters, unless I'm misremembering. Berserk Tetsu. No. We might bounce off his torso, I guess, if we hit his torso. I don't think we're going to go with that. I think we're going to bring Challenger +2. Hi, FPS Failure. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Happy to be playing some 4U this evening. There we go. When is Purple Sharpness unlockable in 4U G rank? I can already get it on some of my weapons, but not a lot of it, and it's kind of hard to get. A few of them have natural Purple Sharpness, but not many. And even the ones that do have just like a sliver of it. So I don't really have the skills necessary yet in G rank to really make use of Purple Sharpness. You got another game checked off your to playlist today. You're so happy. What'd you finish, FPS Failure? Your friend tricked you into downloading League of Legends again? I mean, if you have problems with that game, careful. But otherwise, enjoy, I guess. I played a little bit of League in the past. I was not good at it. This is not good. Alright. To the expedition. Let's think about this. Pink Rathian, Berserk Tetsu. I think we've got everything we need for that. Let me check the trader real fast before we go. Aha, I'm glad I checked the trader. Okay, what am I low on here? Low on Ivy, a little low on Might Seeds, very low on Adamant Seeds. Let's go ahead and farm those. Oops. Okay, what else? Honey is always a good bet. Stinkhopper, Bitterbug, Thunderbug, Flashbug. Thunderbug's a little low. We'll go ahead and hit that. Okay. What about mushrooms? Are we low on any mushrooms? Toadstools, Excite Shrooms, Parashrooms, Dragon Toadstools. A little low on Excite Shrooms. Those are used for combines for, I think, Farcasters. Why not? We'll go ahead and we'll do a round of those too. Okay. G-rank expedition. Let's see how this goes. This is gonna be practice, because I did verse both of these monsters last week. Or yeah, it was last week. Today's Monday. Today's Monday. Oh man, days. How did days work this year? You know a guy for the shrooms? Me too. His name is Wycoon. He gets me all of mine. Trading is the same in GU. Yeah, GU has pretty similar trading mechanics to this game. The only difference being in this game you have a lot of different items that you can offer up as a tip, as opposed to just lagging apples, I think, in GU. Which is kind of nice. It means that you incidentally get more of them throughout regular play. It's not like you just have to go out and get have one way to get lagging apples. Computer seems to be behaving a lot better tonight. I don't want to jinx it. I guess I'll knock on the wooden desk. But computer seems to be behaving a lot better than last stream. Hi, Absalon. Battletech has the same advanced Ancient Society universe lore that Monster Hunter has, and you love them both. 2018 TBS Battletech. Oh, it's okay. It's based off of a tabletop game. Lives up to the tabletop well. Neat. Huh. Cool. Well, nice. I'm glad you got to check that off your to-playlist. I like that to-playlist is almost the word playlist. It's just not quite. Your to-playlist. You can go watch Shep if you want. Shep's playing... I'm going to be here a while doing a lot of items. I'll probably be on later than he is anyways tonight. You can multi-stream too, but if you have to choose between the two. Shepard's streaming Dose. Dose is fun to watch. There isn't much Dose footage on the internet. Hey Decentus, welcome. We're looking for a pink Rathian. We haven't found it yet. Oh, there she is. I think she's leaving right now because that's our luck. Yep. I don't think the direction they fly off to has any real correlation in the Everwood. Today was a bad day. I'm sorry, Decentus, to hear that. If you want to talk about it, you can. I'm sorry to hear that. Is my headache better? Yeah. I had a pretty bad headache last night. I just wasn't feeling well yesterday. Today I'm feeling a good deal better. Thanks for asking. Okay, so she's not in here, clearly. Should move on to Dose 2, but kind of want to solo Fatalis. I wish you the best of luck. I can only imagine that's even worse than Free Me Night. And Free Me Night, like, really made me sad, so I wish you all the best in that, Strax. I bet with the proper preparation it can go smoother than it went for me. The auto dealership for your car was full of stupid people? Oh no. I haven't had to deal with that much recently, but car stuff always stresses me out, so I get you. That's not fun. I had to spend 2 hours explaining to the head technician how AC works on cars. Yeah, this sounds like a bad situation. That sounds like a really bad situation. That's when you, like, take your car and you're like, no, I gotta go. If I'm explaining to you how this works, this isn't... this isn't where we should be. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. There. What's the raw like on this longsword? I didn't check. 726? That's still above high rank options. We have a couple stronger longswords than this one, but this one also has ice, which will be nice for the Tetsukaba. Oh, wind pressure into a pin. Already paid for the fix. You wanted your car fixed. Ugh, I'm sorry. I wonder if I kept going with the spirit combo, if that would have worked out better. I think it might have. Didn't get that out fast enough. Cool looking sword, thanks. I thought we were gonna die right there. 3 charges. The last one can be a crazy tail flip. It wasn't this time. Whew. Cheers to Sentis, thanks. Oh. This is quite the warm-up. At least we have health items up on our set, right? Wind pressure got me. Okay, there we go. One too many buttons there. What monster do you get black blood from? That's from Devil Joe. I forget, I think that might be from Savage Devil Joe, but I can't remember. It's from one of the Devil Joes. Savage, thanks Parsec. I knew somebody in chat would know for sure. I just haven't fought that many Devil Joe in this game. I couldn't remember. I think so too. I think so, Strax. You'll have more content to go through there. And that way, if you ever decide to come back and do G rank in it, you'll be set to go. Won't have to work up another character. Oh, whoops. Stood too close to the fire. Ooh, it's not a carve. That's good to know. This fight still throws me off a lot. The wind pressure into the tail whip. You hate to see it. I'm not even looking at her. I'm trying to find the jerky. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta give her props for those nice combos she manages to line up sometimes. Hey Dark, good to see you. I need to be so much more patient with healing in G rank. I'm not used to it yet. I was hoping at one of these points I'm going to get a dunk on her. Ugh, I needed to roll in. It's so tough to get used to. It's like so backwards from how you normally treat Rathian's matchup, where like normally you're trying to run away from her legs, not towards them. Hi Morgaddy, welcome to YouTube. How's everyone tonight? I'm doing pretty well. Happy to be playing Monster Hunter this evening. Getting beat up by a pink Rathian, so, you know, the usual. One of these times is going to be the dunk. Clearly it would be the time where my sharpness drops, but I guess not, actually. I was fully expecting it to be the time. Oh, yeah. This is quite the warm-up. It definitely feels like a G-rank fight, though, where I have to be really careful committing to options in front and to her sides. Berserk Tetsu just spawned. Just finished watching a friend's stream. They were playing Free Minute with my graphics. The textures were crazy sharp. Yep, there's some mods out there that do that. I can't say I'm like a huge fan of how it looks, but I'm glad it's an option for folks who like it. I'm a sucker for the old pixely looking graphics. That would have been the dunk, so we were 2 hits away from the dunk in midair. Fight Tetsu, we will after the Rathian. Our warm-up goal is to fight both of them. Who was it, if you don't mind my asking, Morg Daddy? Who was streaming it? I always like knowing who's streaming the older games. Oh, there's crabs in here. Could use the crabs to build up Spirit Gauge if we wanted to. Might have to. Ugh. I was physically stuck up against the wall. I should have just tried to roll through her legs like I said before. There's 1. There's 2. Where's 3? Where's PokeJohn 2000? Check. Alright, crab. Good kid, we played GU for a few years. Well, props to them for playing Free Midnight. That's cool. Oh boy. We got a party. That sucks. Alright, is Pink leaving? I think Pink's leaving. First time you've seen him? He's cool. He's a really cool fight. We'll fight him shortly, don't you worry. Just not at the same time as Pink. He's very cool. He's super aggressive. He was the first triple for me in G-Rank tracks. Those don't fizzle out. Zerk has blast? Yeah, Zerk has blast. No, that wasn't blast. It wasn't like I had blast on me and then I blew up. The Pink Rathian sniped me from the entire way across the area. Like I was saying, her fireballs don't fizzle out like they used to. Because that was a long-range shot there. I thought it was safe to be a goofball and walk in and just start drinking things in the entrance. Nope. This is G-Rank. Not that that changes in high rank, but... No, although that did kind of look like I got blown up by his blast or something, right? No, it was a fireball from her. Okay, like that. That really, not gonna lie, that was pretty close there. Longsword's an interesting weapon for this fight. I haven't done her with Longsword yet in G-Rank. We haven't gotten a single trip on her. I'm a little concerned. I don't know how much damage we're dealing. There we go. God darn it. That always feels so bad when you're on a roll. You think you got the spirit combo off. You're going in. You get to that last hit. You just don't have quite enough. Oh, it feels so bad. I could have snuck 1 or 2 hits in during that spirit combo, but I didn't know she was going to trip, so I didn't. That was dumb. I was seeing if I could try and roll out of the way or something. I'm just never gonna get white. That's okay. Tetsu's here now. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, man. I shouldn't have Superman dived. It's easy to panic and do that like I just did. It's okay. It's gonna be it's really gonna be time for some G rank armor soon. Maybe that'll be tonight. We'll see. I haven't decided what skills I want on it yet. The sets that I think I want to make are probably just a general purpose Blade Master set. Probably a general purpose guard set. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the gunner sets in G1. I may or may not do a great sword set in G1 either. I haven't decided yet. But at least a general purpose Blade Master set. Some of the gunner sets I have just aren't even cutting it from a damage perspective, not even like a defense perspective either. Alright, I need to remember her tail's in the other area. Here we go, finally. First spirit gauge of the entire night. Wind pressure. R.I.P. Crab. That's really what we need to be doing, is a lot of Spirit 1 on her legs. Her legs take the most damage of anything. Should really be spending more time attacking them. Tetsu is still here. Like, I get there's gonna be some overlap, but dude, please, let's just fight. You know what? Screw you, go away. Yeah, you can beat up our Rathian, I guess. Okay, so there is a hitbox in the middle of her there when she does that attack, huh? Oh. She is so slick. She's just got the perfect counter for everything, doesn't she? Quite a range. The G rank flame bite is just nuts. Like, the 2 variations on that move probably scare me more than anything else in her toolkit. Hey, at least we got yellow gauge though. Honestly, that crab probably could have just killed us if it was determined enough to. She certainly does that, Psychotic. She certainly, like, they did a good job of designing a moveset that completely, you have to fight it completely differently to how you would normally fight the rats, and I think that that's neat. Oh, no. That's not safe. I don't know why I did that. It's a surprise. Okay, she's leaving. Thank goodness. Let's go get that tail card. This is intense. It is. It's not a gimme. Did she leave? Okay. I thought for a second she left the whole map, but she did not. If we don't kill her soon, she will. Now, in theory, she's going to be the tougher person to fight here because the Tetsukabra is more weak to ice, and we brought an ice longsword. They're both... She's a little bit weak, but he's a lot weak. I should probably be attacking her if I want, because it's like we're short on time. I want my tail carve. It would suck if when she left the map, the tail also went away. I think that's how it would work, actually. That's cool. Tetsu time. Yeah, let's go fight this Tetsu. He honestly might give me just as much trouble as this pink gave me, not gonna lie. Like I said, he was my first triple. I don't know if Pink Rathian was my second straight up triple in G rank, but she was close. She was also another one that's given me trouble so far. These are probably the fights that have given me the most trouble so far, are Tetsu and her. Let's go use this red gauge while we can. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Ugh. Let's get out of this opening if we can, out of the loading zone. Yeah, this Tetsu is really, really cool. I haven't seen his deviant, so I don't know how similar or dissimilar they are, but this guy's pretty neat. Let's get out of the loading zone, Berserk. Let's fight out in the open. That move is so huge in G rank. Whoops. Oh, this isn't good. I think we're dealing pretty decent damage to him, because we haven't hit that tail that many times for that flinch. The first time we did this fight was with Gunlance, and it felt like we had a really difficult time getting away from him. He certainly moves on top of you a lot more seriously than regular Tetsukabra does. Oh no! Sometimes after he rolls these, he jumps after you too. I don't know what moves of his are safe to heal after. He usually does 3 of these. 1, but not always. Bye, crab. At least the monsters seem to deal actual damage to the small monsters in this game. In Freebie Night, they just don't. That was too early for that. Oh, stay down. Thanks for the clicks. I don't know if I'm going to be breaking his tusks. Oh, what are you doing? He does this a lot more than regular Tetsu, where he'll just like reposition on top of you and smother you. It feels super scary. Oh, okay, so that move only comes out on one side. So you need to be watching for that move because it's really large on the one side, but if you can dodge past the tail to the other side, you're in a little better shape. He's tired, which is nice. If we can break his tusk, he'll be in good shape. Let's try and do that. There we go. Is he moving on? Yeah, I think he is. Cool. Whew. I like this fight. This fight's cool. When we did poorly against it with Gun Lance the first time, I was looking forward to getting better at it. Just a little better right now. Your internet died for a second there. You had 5K ping on Discord. Yikes. Sorry. Welcome back. Yeah, I wish this guy's gear or armor was any good, but the armor isn't super good unless you're working with a lot of bombs. And his weapons aren't super good either because they have really low affinity. They have high raw though. It's kind of dumpy sharpness and just okay sharpness and like bad affinity. I was supposed to use an herb. That probably wasn't safe either. Okay. Oh gosh. How does that work? Did that just roll up the cliff? It did, I think. Either way, he's cool. I'm glad he exists. Is he leaving again? Please don't tell me he's leaving. No, okay, he just went back to where we were before. I thought he was gonna leave the map because that was so quick after we got here. How are we doing on healing? We have 6 herbs, 5 potions, probably 4 megas. 4 megas, yeah. That's okay. That's probably enough for this guy. Probably not enough for whatever monster spawns after him. That's what I've been trying. Oh man, he threw 3 rocks there. My goodness. That's what I've been trying to do for the G rank expeditions. Is just do the first 2 monsters that show up. That's what I can deal with as far as damage and health go right now. As a guy who started in Gen, subspecies are so interesting since Gen doesn't have many. Yeah, agreed. Alright, G-Rank Tetsu can do a charge after this. Yup. Multiple charges, I forgot that. Bye, Hermitar. I'd like to break his tusks. He's just cool. More than once? Yeah, more than once. If I have anything to say about it. I wish I could say that was planned. That was very lucky. Cooler Tatsuki is pretty cool. Well, the more you know. You can really dodge underneath that sumo slam, huh? Oof. You like how the breaks are so pronounced? I thought you said you hated it for a second. I was confused. Let's heal. This feels like such a fight. I really like it. Like, this guy is so aggressive, it really feels like he's really swinging at you. Hey, Harurush, welcome. Oh, I think I missed the tusks there. Should heal. Whoops. I didn't mean to heal with any bird. There's a Gypsy Rose here. Oh god. That's some good coverage, dude. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't leave. I'll be sad if he leaves. Oops. Quick question, does bomb boost affect anti-dragon bombs? I assume yes, but I don't know. I don't know either. I actually need to hunt a Gypsaros, but hunting one here doesn't make any sense. You get so few drops in the Everwood. You're trading drops for points, really. Oh, he's asleep. Gypsaros, don't, no, no. No, stop! Stop! Leave him alone! Stop! Stop. Yes! Get out of here! Yep, the Gypsaros finished it off for me. Now leave. You're not welcome in this carving party. Just stop it. Go away. No. I just want my carbs. It can't shoot us with poison when we're in here. Okay, it's leaving. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that brute Tetsukabra fight was a slapfest. Oh, well, that was a warm-up. Vicious Visage. A skull with opposing fangs and a sturdy lower jaw whose evolution warrants study. Look at that. Alright, let's go home. Dung bombs rarely work. I think as you progress through the difficulties, they rarely work. In low rank and high rank, they work pretty consistently. Oh man, wanna be famous. Buy Prime subs. No, I'm good. Bye, Gypsaros. Have a nice life. I hope you're joking, Strax, because I've never gotten the Dung Bomb to work in Freebie Night. Okay, let's go home. We're actually probably going to end up fighting Gypsaros pretty soon here. I need some more Gypsaros materials for a couple of weapons. But not right now. Well, that went okay. I think we double carded to the Rathian, maybe triple. And then we single carded to the Tetsu. That's a warm-up. You gotta sleep. Good night. Good night, Commander Henkel. Thanks for joining us for a frantic warm-up. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, let me take a look at this weapon list. I gotta remove some things here. How do you guys like our rewards? Got like nothing. It's okay, we got points. We were in it for the points anyways. Okay, let's see. Okay. Pretty sure the wards are just breaks. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. So here's what our weapon list is looking like. Let me show you guys. So as far as greatswords and longswords, we're pretty much done. For sword and shields, I have a couple I want to make here. Actually, a couple is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 I want to make. We're partially done. We have 2 of them made. I have some duels I would like to make. I want to finish upgrading some hammers. Actually, I don't know if I'm done upgrading that Pookie hammer. I should take that little check off of there. I'm thinking about making different lances. I don't really have that many lances right now. I didn't make that many in high rank, and I'd like to make some in G rank. We already made the Nursilla gun lance, but it doesn't feel that strong, so I would like at least one other gun lance. I don't know what it's going to be, though. We're going to make the Brachy Insect Wave, and we're going to upgrade the Kinsect, because it's supposed to be really strong for this part of the game. And then we have some ranged weapons to farm up. So we're getting there. It's going to be really nice to have all these things, at least at some point. Let me take a look at what we need. I think I need some Gypsyros stuff. For this longsword I want to make, I need 6 rubbery fine hide. What about this sword and shield I want to make? Sword and shield I want to make takes no more rubbery fine hide, but it does take some red kazoo. So those are both on the menu tonight. Gypsyros and red kazoo. What do you guys think? What should we do first? Gypsyros, red kazoo. I forgot you could buy honey from the trader. That's kind of cool. Red? Alright, we'll do red kazoo first. Since nobody said anything, I'll go with what Parsec said. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for that red kazoo. Give me a second here. We'll do that raffle. Oh, stream elements. My favorite. Yep, you know. Hey, 2-arm man. Welcome. 1 second word some things. Or words sometimes, excuse me. 1 second here. Hang on. Alright, there you go. If you guys would like to choose my weapon for the red kazoo, now you can go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. I just need the alluring fine hide from kazoo, so I don't think it matters what weapon or what type of damage I'm bringing to the fight or what breaks I get. Let's see. So far we have the Elder Babel Spear. Can I upgrade that? Queen Boy 2000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, can I upgrade that Elder Babel Spear? Let me see. I think Lance and Gun Lance are going to be one where I might take a look at their actual weapon trees and see if there's anything better I could make. I need all Firestone. Okay, I can't upgrade that yet. Because in here you can see some of the stuff we can make. Like this cool Plesioth Lance. It's a water lance. You can make this Gobble Lance. It's pretty cool looking. Haven't played 4U in a good minute? Well, welcome. We've been playing a lot of 4U recently. Weird, Morg Daddy. I don't know if I'm thinking of making a lot of different lances or just a couple. It would be nice to have one for each of the main elements. Like, it'd be nice to have a fire, a thunder. This is para. It says element, but I think it means status, right? Or is this an actual thunder lance? It wouldn't be thunder. That's para. Yeah, that's para. What's thunder look like? I can't remember. There's thunder. Okay. Forgotten for a minute. One of the best older Monster Hunter games in your opinion? This year is my first time playing through it. We take our time on this channel where I play through and I try and solo all the quests. I try and use all the weapons pretty evenly, so I let chat pick. And I try and just farm up a bunch of gear that you might not otherwise see used. So that's what we're doing right now. We just got to the end of G1 recently, and I'm just farming up a bunch of weapons from G1. So a lot of monsters that you fight early on in the G rank that you might not see later on, I'm trying to spend a lot of time with right now. Right now we're going to be fighting a red Kazoo next. So folks in chat are typing ! ticket. That puts their name in like a hat, and I'm going to draw someone's name, and that person gets to choose what weapon I'm going to use next. Good luck then. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for joining us for a bit. I'm going to give that raffle probably another 30 or 40 seconds or so. So if you guys want to choose my weapon, type ! ticket. You got your gem? Congrats, awesome, man. Nice. Does that mean you're at full Seregios? Now you need a Cephalos Grandfin. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get. Cephalos are less obnoxious than... Well, Cephalos are easier to farm than Seregios, I would think. Man, we got people working on tough stuff in the chat. Lagiacrus and Duramboros and stuff. Yep, all good. Anyone want to fight the most annoying monster with you? I'm going to be soloing the red Kazoo. If you're still looking for help later on, I'll join up with you and do the Cephalos. It is Cephalos, not Cephadrome, right? Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this next fight. The big one? Cephalos is the small one. Two-armed man. What would you like me to use for our red Kazoo hunt? It's not rigged. It's not. Greatsword? Let's do it. That'll be interesting. At least we have a poison greatsword. Okay, let me grab my greatsword set. And our new G-rank greatsword. And some items. And let me turn off the music because there's not going to be music in the Kazoo quest. And let me put on some Monster Hunter OST. What should we listen to today? Let's listen to the GU soundtrack. I'm kind of skeptical of YouTube's shuffle play feature on playlists. It feels like whenever I hit shuffle play, I end up getting a lot of the same songs over and over again. Crystal! Crystal and Raiders, welcome. Thank you. Hi. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. How was your stream? I heard you guys finished high rank today in World on your new characters. How'd it go? I forget what the urgent to high rank is. Is the urgent to high... What? It's Zora Magdaros, isn't it? History books percent? Yeah. Low rank. Yeah, Zora 2, that's it. Greatsword and Red Kazoo. It's a rematch for the ages. At least there's not two of them. You get the names confused? You're all good, awesome, man. Hopefully you won't have too much trouble farming that up. Died to it because of course I did. Uchi, I was surprised when I did that quest in RTA. There's a lot of random fireballs that do a bunch of damage. Like, no joke, I mauled it out at Zora 2 on my... I did one and only RTA attempt on World, and when I did, I mauled it out at Zora 2 because random fireballs kept killing me. It was so obnoxious. I was so mauled. Okay, what else do we need? Do we need anything for Kazu? I don't think so. We'll be set. AT Zora is very interesting. That's actually a fight I'm not particularly looking forward to. It's like, dude, here's this rock that took a lot of damage, and now it takes even more damage. Okay. La vie en rose. Okay, I think we already ate. We already have our items. Let's go. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, Crystal. This is like the opposite of the right theme for this area. That's okay. Oh, so you actually have to be on top of the siege mechanics? Okay. You have to actually beat Nergigante? I didn't know that. That's cool. The rock deals more damage. Yep. Sounds about right. Hello, Kazu. You are looking very red today. Alright. Kazu time. What's this move? Does he pin you after that? No way. Just straight into a pin? Was that a pin move? Huh. How's your night going? Pretty good. We warmed up on a Berserk Tetsukabra and Pink Rathian in the Everwood, and it was pretty tricky. We did manage to beat both of them before they fled, which was nice. And now we're working on some other stuff for weapons we're making. I need red Kazu bits for an electric sword and shield I'm working on. So here we are. Doing sort of a rematch for the ages. I haven't fought a red Kazu with greatsword since that fateful night in Freebie Night. Probably try and pick up as many shinies as we can. Alright, cheers, Crystal. Thanks again for the raid. I'm glad you had a good time finishing up low rank in that game. What's next? What's next? Got all these second-gen bangers. Oof, that's tough to deal with. I guess I should have tried to block that. Is this still a pin? I think it is. So that move is like a really sneaky pin animation, where like you can't actually get out before it grabs you. That's interesting. Hi Josiah, welcome. We did bounce. I was about to say, I'm curious if we're going to bounce, and we totally did. Man, his movement in this game is really something. Red feels a lot different to Gray Kazu in this game, which could not be said of the older games. Like, he doesn't just feel like a tougher version, he feels like a different version. Okay, he's leaving again because we had to dung him to get us out of the pin. I'm not into pins, which I guess is a pretty uncontroversial thing to say. I just don't like the act of like spinning the circle pad to get out of them. It feels risky in G rank because of the damage, and also it just feels like it's gonna wreck your system. What Sword and Shield do you think I should use until Steve's Sword and Shield? I wouldn't actually recommend the Steve Sword and Shield. It's okay, but unless you're running, like even with Razor Sharp, it feels like its sharpness degrades a little fast. It's probably decent for sure, and I mean it's also unique to use. I haven't seen that many people use it. But Sword and Shield before that, let me think about it. Tigrex is good. Tigrex, the more you upgrade it, the better it gets. Like it starts off with like negative affinity and stuff, and as you go, it just gets stronger and stronger. Let's see, what else? I think the Jaggy Sword and Shield's pretty good. I'm trying to remember what I used early into this game. Celta Sword and Shield's also pretty good. Gets you early green. If you're in high rank, I'm trying to remember what I used before Celtis or before I had picked what I was going to use. I think even in early high rank, Jaggy's pretty good. Oh, I didn't even pull back. Whoops. Oh, that works. Oh, that works. I love 4th gen greatswords so much. I don't even care. Using Jaggy as we speak, it's a good one. It also, I don't know, I like the aesthetic of that. I've talked about how I like simpler looking weapons a lot of the time, so I'm enjoying this greatsword I'm using. I enjoyed when I got to use the Jaggy Sword and Shield because it's nice and simple looking. Trying to get an aerial attack, but I guess not. Yeah, see, like, I don't know. It feels like the YouTube shuffle function just kind of puts you into a random place in the playlist, and I don't even know if it fully shuffles the whole playlist. Fitting theme for Kazu, I know, right? Crazy. Oh, go. Roll. Whew. Okay, we didn't get hit by the lightning. I thought we were going to. There's the sub-quest. Feels good. Can we? Yes, we can. I'm enjoying this Kazu fight more with the Narga theme playing than usual. Oh my god, this mount. Oh, I failed it. It's 3 roars in a row. That was my fault for not being more cautious, I guess. Okay, you can't block that. We're dead. Oh my god, Kazu. It was like 3 roars in a row. Got him! Alright, Kazu. At least we get supplies, because we got that subquest. So many supplies, my goodness. They load you up in G rank, it's nice. Alright, off we go. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal combo. That's okay. Honestly, I feel like I must have had Defender proc at some point. I did eat for Defender, which means we're going to have some like Divine Blessing procs thrown in. I feel like one of those hits at least must have been a Divine Blessing proc, because otherwise I feel like we were hit 3 or 4 times there. And I feel like G rank would normally just kill you for that. I think Awesome Man and Josiah, I think Awesome Man was just looking for some folks to help in G rank, but that might be a different part in the game that you're at. Should have decent Thunder Res? Yeah, I guess because it's mostly laggy. Yeah, we're at 9. Whoops. Yeah, the GU soundtrack does not end gracefully, does it? At least not on YouTube. Yeah, so this is all second-gen tracks. It's interesting. I don't know how YouTube does its like randomization or shuffling, but oh well. I won't complain too much about a Cantor theme. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, me too. God, Fortune Greatsword is just so good. Bonk. I'm just gonna try and roll that. I don't know why. You can't roll Kazu's Roar. Going to bed? Alright, see ya, CJX. Have a good one. Forgot about Red Kazu. Bummer. Fatality would be hilarious on Kazu. It might come up, you never know. My paintball has worn off on him, so we'll pay attention to where his shadow is going. Off straight that direction? Can you see him? You can see him flapping away. That's cute. He's either going to 4 or 6. We'll duck into 4 real fast. Okay, he's not here. He went to 6, I think. Yeah, here he is. Hey, Tony. I guess I maybe already said hello to you. If I did, I apologize, but also hello. Kazu cute? He's something. Hey, Josiah and Awesome Man, I'm going to ask that if you guys want to do matchmaking, do it in the Discord. Don't do it in the stream chat, please. It's okay to want to ask if anyone's up for playing, but to the point where you're posting codes and stuff in the chat, I'd prefer you to go to the Discord. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. I am. Yep. Feeling pretty good today, and it's nice to collect more weapons in 4U right now. Right now we're working to make a Thunder Gypsy sword and shield. Should be nice to have. I had a Lagiacrus sword and shield at the very end of high rank, but not for very long. Let's see if he turns around into this. Nope. Okay, he's tired out. You just got to high rank today. In which game, Tony? This game? Congrats either way, but which game for you? I have a hard time for you? Okay, nice. I have a hard time keeping track of what everyone's playing. How do you talk to people on Discord? You have to have the Discord app installed, you have to sign in on a browser, and then once you join our Discord, there's a room in there looking for hunting. Jen Sword and Shield looks really cool. It definitely does. I made it, I forget if I made it in this game, I definitely made it in Portable Third. There's a link in the chat to join the Discord that Uchi just posted in the chat. If you look right there, it'll say Discord in the link. See what I mean? Like, there are 70 tracks in this playlist. Why the heck are we hearing the Nargacuga theme again? YouTube. Your randomization is not random. I'm not happy. It's not cool, man. There. That's what we all wanted to listen to anyways. Yeah, but if I shuffle a whole playlist of like 70 songs, I want to hear the whole playlist. I don't want to hear the same 4 songs. Plus, when you put on GU, all you really want to hear is the Valstrax theme, right? Oh. Oh. Oi. Mizu theme's pretty good too. There's a lot of good music. I'm just joking around when I say all you want to listen to is Valstrax. That hurts. Being 2-shot. Legitimately, I think my favorite Monster Hunter theme recently has become the end credits theme for 4U that plays after the story finishes. I forget what it's called, but it's really good. Ugh. Yeah, that hurt. Well, I'll respect him more in the air. I think at one point already in G rank, I've gotten killed by that. And I was like, oh man, I gotta respect him when he's on the ceiling. And I'd already forgotten about that. Oh, he left this area. He must have gone to area 5. Yeah, here he is. Again, let's be careful when he's on the ceiling. Oh. Gotta be careful, this is our last card. Yeah, the guard pushback on his roar is pretty nuts, like someone said before. Oh wait, this isn't the triple shot. Is he gonna shoot me? No, he's gonna miss. Alright, he's on the ceiling, so let's be careful. Oof. I thought that Conchu was clinging to his leg for a second. It might have been. Oof. That bounce. He likes to do that pin move a lot. It's a really unconventional looking pin move. It's like a, I'm going to stun you into a pin. It almost feels like some of those combo moves from Frontier in a way, where you get hit by one move and in response you get one shot by another thing happens to you. There aren't that many of those in the main series where getting hit by one move means a guaranteed follow-up other move. Oh, please don't die. Well, that's a bummer. Well, we'll try that again. Because what else can you do? Hang on, I'm skipping past some of these. I don't want to hear all of these. Okay. Here we go. That's okay. That happens. Well, we'll respect his options a lot more. The Great Sword versus Red Kazu curse continues. It does, yeah. Oh, yeah. We triple on this stream all the time, Queen Boy. It's all part of learning. And I was clearly not respecting some of Kazu's options nearly enough. I mean, some of those were, in a way, like one-shots, just because we got paralyzed, or we got hit by one thing and then followed up on another. Which is just strict difficulty. Hey Martz, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Old Red Kazu was a bit awkward, as seen on Shep's stream earlier. What happened on Shepard's stream with Red Kazu earlier? I gotta catch up on those dough spots. He do the strong carts? He does, yeah. Oh man, bone husks. Red Kazu isn't that different in Soul 4U. I mean, he only appears one more time after that. Or I guess twice. He probably appears in Freedom 2, and then Freedom Night. Can you spoil something that just happened in Shep's stream? Sure, go ahead. Yep, Tigrex theme indeed. All the 3rd gen was one subspecies star game more unique, and that applies to Red Kazu, the legend. I mean, he wasn't in 3rd gen, but after 3rd gen, yeah. They do a good job of trying to make them feel a little more different from their regular counterparts. He spent 41 minutes on Diablos and almost got his cars denied by the most aggressive best fight you've ever seen. That sounds like a mauled-worthy moment. I'll look forward to watching that. Oh my god. 2nd gen is just brutal. I already miss it, but I also don't. Like, at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I miss that. I really like those games. I really like Free Me Night, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? I played a lot of Free Me Night this year. I'm glad I'm taking a break. Too much of that can melt your soul if you do it just back to back. Hey, Kazu. Can I jump and hit him from here? I wonder. What are you doing? Come here. Nice to meet you. What weapon is Shepard using in Dose now? When I was last watching, he was still using Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield still? Okay. I think that makes the most sense. I think Sword and Shield is just a strong weapon across the whole series. Between a block and getting to use items quicker, it's just kind of nice. Okay, Conchu. At the very end, he was looking to use a greatsword, though. The very greatsword I'm using right now, that's kind of cool. Chrome Razor, yeah, it's neat. It's a neat greatsword. Could you not spam like that, please? Thank you. That hit. Ouch, so did that. Jeez, look at this thing go! Like, you think he's such a sleeper? Because he just spams these slow projectiles at you, and then he busts out several of those instant thunder charges in a row at you while you're still in hit stun. It's like, oh my god, Kazu. Uh-oh. Please no. Please no, don't hurt me again already. I'm too young. Oh my god. I'm leaving. You can't make me. Goodbye. God. I like the song. It's a good song. This is Teostra's theme. God. Oh, yeah. Too young to cart? Yeah, it's not even been 5 minutes, man. He's up above me. The Superman dive to make it more dramatic. I didn't really need to, but it felt appropriate. Alright, again, we gotta watch out for these. It's a pretty deadly little bits of lightning. He's leaving. Where are you going? No, he's not leaving. He's just being a jerk. I was thinking about what if I could tell that he was going to jump down and I could line up a level 3 charge. That'd be really cool. Didn't really happen that way. It was really interesting because it was wind pressure and then a Conchu that hit me there. They really did, Marths. Like, he feels a lot different to regular Kazu to me in this game. In G-Rank, in G-Rank Unite, it just feels like they gave him 1 or 2 more moves that are actually really deadly, so you have to treat it like a different fight. If you post in there, Josiah, and there are people who are looking to play, they'll find you. I just don't want people advertising, like, looking for playing in the stream because it can get pretty overwhelming with lots of people posting rooms and lots of messages back and forth about that. So far, I've been pretty happy with this G-Ranks level of challenge. It's always kind of funny when you jump completely over the monster. Oh, bye music. Does GU G-Rank carry over G-Rank subspecies moves from 4 Ultimate? Probably. I bet some of them are tweaked. Hey Fog, welcome. I'm not failing this mount this time. I don't care if you roar. Yeah, see? Not failing the mount this time. 3 roars, not this time. should be careful. This thing can two-shot me really easily. So it's like easy to look at my health bar and be like, ah, I'm fine. Not fine. Not fine with that much HP. Chameleos' theme is so good. Where's he going? Is he going on the wall? He is. We'll deal with that lack of hot drink in a minute. Get out of there. Twitch is being broken. You don't like it? I'm sorry. I hope it fixes itself for you. Whew. Cool. Keeps buffering the stream when you tab out, not consistently either. That I've noticed that happening with some of my streams sometime when I'm watching other people. It seems like something where it steps down. It should step down the stream's resources automatically when it's not in view. Like it should step it down to a lower quality stream and then step it back up when you bring it back to the foreground. But sometimes it does weird stuff when you're doing that instead. It doesn't always work as intended. It's probably also handled differently from browser to browser. I guess I would say try using a different browser and see if it handles it differently. It could also be just an internet issue, but it sounds to me like a browser like mishandling background tasks, I guess. Something like that. Can't roll that roll. Yeah, Twitch ought to do that on every browser, but the browser might be mishandling it somehow. Oh, I got too close. Oh, we're gonna die. There we go. Now, finally, a fitting track for this area. We got all the supplies, though. Why is our inventory so full? Oh, because we gathered stuff. Okay, what can we get rid of here? Don't need the map. Don't need the bone husks. Only thing you hate is that when it buffers, then the audio's all weird. That sounds messed up. Oop, that was supposed to be an item pouch. I was gonna resort that guy. Alright, well that's one cart. We gotta be careful. This guy stacks up carts quick. Like, worryingly quick. It feels so dumpy respecting the Kezu, but you kinda have to. Is he leaving? He is. My paintball's worn off, so we'll watch where he's going. Look at that high-res shadow. Wow. Okay, he's headed off that direction? That's kind of odd. I don't remember fighting him in any of those areas. I'm going to head up to the top cave first and then go out that way. Actually, maybe I do remember fighting him in this area here. We'll check here first. And here is where he came. Okay. Let's paintball him. Hi, buddy. Too close, didn't matter. Killed your first Joe in 3U today. Congrats. 3rd gen Joe is apparently some of the scarier Joes. Yeah, for real, congrats. I find Double Joe to be, like, Double Joe still is kind of challenging for me, but was one of the monsters that I felt like was the toughest to understand and get used to his moveset. He really gave me a hard time. He still can sometimes. You got a gem and talons for power and defense talons? That's awesome. Congrats. Oh, God. He's tired out. That's good. That's good. Smack. Oh, of course. Let's just go for crit draws. It's nice and safe. Hi, Fess. Welcome. How you doing tonight? I don't know if I've actually ever killed an invading monster, to be completely honest with you. Like with the scripted story invading monsters, I don't think I've ever killed one of them. So props to you. I want to sometime. I'd like to kill the invading Zinogre or the invading Tigrex. Invading Tigrex seems really scary because he's so darn janky in that game. You'd have to be doing it almost perfectly. I guess... I can't remember if I've done that. I don't think I have. No. I don't even know. I think I tried it and I totally failed the last time I tried it. The invading Tigrex in Unite. You can only do 3 of those, right? Yeah. Special cut. Hi, Nox. Welcome. We just tripled to this bad boy. He's got some mean combos. If he paralyzes you, he can, like, 2-shot you in this game. Or at least where I'm at with my defense. So this is our second try against Mr. Red Khezu. I have some, like, bad memories with Greatsword versus Red Khezu. There's this one quest in Freeman Night. It's 2 Red Khezu in the old swamp in G rank. You have to kill both of them. And anytime they're in the area together, they can kill you really easily because unless you, I guess if you brought earplugs, you'd be safer. But anytime they roar, there's a chance the other one's just going to deck you with a giant Thunder Blast or a Body Slam or something. So it feels like you can't really spend much time in the same area with both of them. This is Rajang's theme. I just have the GU soundtrack on because Khezu doesn't have any music. So anytime they're in the same area, especially if you don't have earplugs, it just feels like you have to wait until they move on. You can't use dung bombs in Freebie Night. They don't work. So you're waiting for these Khezu to leave and fly slowly over the swamp. Super slowly over the swamp. Try not to time out and kill them. It was so frustrating. I forget what weapon I eventually used to do it, but Greatsword was not it. Maybe Sword and Shield. I forget. Maybe Lance? I think it was Lance or Gun Lance. So I have some unfortunate history with Greatsword on Red Khezu. going, bud? Where are you going? Oh, bad idea. That's all it takes. If he parried us, we would be dead. Yep, we just have the GU OST on right now, so you'll hear lots of monsters. 1, 2, 3, then it usually comes down. It can't jump this far, right? No. Oh god. Punished hard. Remember that Thunderbolt is 6 rolls to remove? Is it? I never remove it like that, but I totally should. There we go. I was gonna say, you sure? Okay. I tried. I guess I should have gone for one of the freaking icicles. This theme is as old as Freedom? Mm-hmm. I don't know off the top of my head what year Freedom came out. I'm looking forward to doing Freedom sometime. I'm not sure which game I'm going to do after Rise, like after we play through Rise when it comes out. I don't know what game I'm going to do, but I'm thinking something old. Oh god, you suck. Yeah, maybe, Marth. We'll see. If we haven't finished 4U by then. Maybe we'll see. That's gonna hit. Nope, it's not. I think if we hadn't managed to roll a second time, I think that would have hit. Oh, we are so dead. I actually think I dodged into the path of that there and it missed me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ooh, we're lucky. Whew. Glad I didn't sheath. I might have been too slow. Stop attempting to push Freedom 1 instead of finishing a new armor for 4U for the multi-night. The multi-night, I think our next multi-night is going to be an end of high rank blowout one. I don't think it's going to be a G rank one. Unless Marth's has been shifting the target difficulty, but I think that's what we're aiming for. It's going to be one last high rank one. Because that's when Marth's was beginning to work on some of these custom quests. What are you doing? Hello, Strawberry Rindovan. Kazu does not have a theme. We're listening to the GU OST right now because Kazu doesn't have a theme. Creepy theme. Oh, Conchu. Wow. Actually, the Conchu just freaking saved us there, I think. We bounced off the Conchu and we had enough time to buffer out another hit by accident that caused us to bounce, or caused us to stagger him. So thanks, Conchu. This thing's got health, dude. There we go. Bounce. Where's he off to? Okay, he's heading back to that area. We could try and cap him and just be over with. Still have 2 cards, though. Oh, that was just mean. Did y'all see that? If I'd been walking, or if I'd walked in and stood still for a second, I would have gotten blasted. Hey, Frenchie, welcome. Man, EVT, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream tonight? What were you doing? I appreciate it. Oh no. Okay, at least that's just the pin. If that wasn't a pin, it'd be worse. If you could buffer out any other move against us there, we'd be in rough shape. Oh, such a gross pin. How's it going? It's going pretty good tonight. We had a nice warm-up. We tripled to Red Kazu with Greatsword. So this is our second attempt against this guy, which is something. Was playing some World with friends. Nice. What were you guys up to? How goes the run? I mean, we're doing all right now. Like I said, we just tripled to a Red Kazu earlier tonight, but this is our second attempt and we finished it. And that feels pretty good. Redemption, yeah. Oh shoot, we have to actually swap stuff out. There we go. We're mostly messing around. Well, nice. If you're ever... No walk in the sun. I don't want to do that. I get pissy when people ask about monster classifications in this stream. Not really, but like a little bit. I'm like, ugh, it just doesn't matter. Is there a bit right now going on Walking on the Sun about monster classifications? That's a bit in this stream too. Folks get so worked up about that stuff. What's next? I'm not sure. We'll take a look at the weapon list and we'll decide on another hunt next. Is that what I said, Martz? What did I say was a rock the last time? Planning on making any G-rank weapons now that you're G1? Yeah, Strawberry, that's actually what we're up to tonight, is just farming up a lot of G-rank weapons. I think I might have just gotten everything I needed to finish a cool sword and shield. Ooh, that's a good talisman. It was about the GU final boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, Strawberry, I'll show you. I have a big list. This is what I do at the end of every rank, like these days. I make a list of all the equipment I want to farm up. So we'll take a look at that here. Here we go. So these are all the G1 weapons that I want to make. Oh, you can't even see them all. There we go. Oh, I can take that Garuga bow out of there. We can't get Garuga stuff yet. Let me put Nursilla bow there. You have a question? Sure, go ahead, Martz. Anyways, we were just fighting Red Kazu to get us towards the Thunder Gypsaro Sword and Shield. I think we have everything we need for that one. Let's go see. And yeah, Ignactor duels are on there. They're cool. Come on. It's this one. Oh, we need fell wings. I thought we needed just the hide. Oh well, we still need the large wyvern gem anyways. Which of the elements or status has your favorite cast of monsters? They all have to be unified by a blight, ailment, or other status affliction. It's an ogre's thunder. Narga doesn't really have one. Terra has water. Molten has blast. I don't really have a favorite. I don't think. Surprise, surprise. Let's see. What should we do next? What does it take for us to make... Let's see. What a good thing to look at here is also what weapons do I not have a good G rank option for yet? Congrats, Morgaddy. Nice. Duramboros is a tank. Okay, so I've got a good greatsword. I've got plenty of good longswords now. I've got a couple good sword and shields. Ethan May Drum! Hi, buddy. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. How you doing tonight? Got at least one good dual blade, so we could stand to make some more good dual blades. What does this take? This takes some slog bones and Rathian bits, so we could do some more Rathian. Hi, Schmeg. Welcome to you, too. Welcome, everybody. Got lots of folks joining us right now. We made a good switch axe. We haven't made a good charge blade yet. So a charge blade, I think we could serve to make the Brachy IG. I want to make the Nursilla bow. We need a good ranged option for all three here. I think for a ranged option, the Nursilla bow is going to be good. Work was nice and busy tonight. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. The gang's mostly here. LOL. Let's see what we need to make the Brachydios insect glaive. The Dios rock. Brack Pounder. 2 of them. Have I already made this? Let me double check. I think at one point maybe I did. No. Nope, I've not. Okay. Brack Pounder. Let me look those up. It's Pounder, not Pounder Plus. Oh man. Physicist, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you guys. And thank you for the Prime sub. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope you guys enjoy the stream, I guess. Rack Pounders come from high rank. 20% from a capture. High break front leg. Front leg is like his little front arms. Or no, he doesn't have little front arms. He has big pounders. Right. Makes sense. All right. Well, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for Brachydios. I haven't fought one in a while, so this would be fun. It's not a real Monster Hunter stream if half the time isn't spent theory crafting. I don't think I spend half the time theory crafting. It's a portion of each stream, probably. I hope most of the stream is gameplay. I know there's like a good bit of like in between quests doing raffles and stuff like that, but I hope there's a good bit of gameplay. Anyways, if you would like to choose my weapon for this next hunt, which is going to be a Brachydios, a high rank one, so I'm probably going to drop down to some high rank gear, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Okay, I got you, Physicist. Well, I really appreciate the sub. I hope you like the stream. Ethan, thank you for the gifted sub. Martz, enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you, Ethan. It's very kind. Very kind. I'm just happy y'all are here hanging out. Oh, Funky Feline's here. He doesn't have anything new to say to us. Marths is just like stream royalty. They just get their gifted sub. Like anytime they have a gifted sub run out, like I think Marths just ran out today or yesterday, they just immediately get another gifted sub. Oh yeah, Rock Spider, thank you for the heads up. Also, hi, it's good to see you. But to anybody who hasn't bought Generations Ultimate for their Switch, it's on sale. Check it out. It's a good game. All right. Last call for this weapon raffle. I'm gonna let it run for another like 30 seconds or so. We love Marths sometimes. We love Marths when we're not fighting Gold Rathian. Marth deserves this for all the custom quest goodness. I don't disagree. Y'all are nuts. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use here. Frenchie, wow. That doesn't happen all that often. Frenchie, what would you like me to use for a high rank Brachydios? Rig, dig. This is really cold coffee. This is gonna be gross. Ah. Worth. Hello, Katana. Welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, Frenchie, what would you like me to use? CB on Brachydios. No joke. I'm gonna drop down the high rank here. This is gonna pose a challenge for me. This is gonna pose a good challenge for me. Because I am bad at Brachydios and I'm bad at Charge Blade. I feel like Dark had that ready. Alright, we'll probably need cool drinks. Not gonna bring pickaxes or bug nets. I don't need to bring antidotes. Okay. Versus Bracky, Guard 2 makes a big difference. Does it? Okay. I have a Guard 1 set that I have on right now, but I can drop over to my Guard plus 2 set instead. I've got that. Actually, you know what? I was gonna use this Charge Blade, but I'm gonna use the Nursilla one. I want the practice. The Seregios one would be a bit, I think, strong. I might regret doing this, but off to bed, friends. Stay well. Well, cheers, Ethan. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the subs. Do some meat cooking real fast.
So tasty.
Rock Spider, we're right at the beginning of G rank, and Brachydios actually gets an early G rank upgrade using just some Wrath Wing Talons that gets it to rarity 9 before you can upgrade the Dala Insectglaive to be a G ranked Insectglaive. So Bracky's gonna be a little better, I think. Is there a village Brachydios? There probably isn't. There's a frenzied Brachydios. I'm not doing that. Nope. I'd rather do a hub one than do a frenzied one. If you want pounder breaks, keep in mind that AED hits high. The first 2 file moves hit nice and low, so they might be good to utilize. Yeah, that makes sense. Good luck. Thanks, Greenboy. I appreciate that. All right. Where is the Brachydios here? There he is. Hunt a Brachydios in the volcanic hollow. Wound his head. This ought to be interesting. Oh, it's okay, Frenchie. Hi, IRB Goodja. Welcome. When was the last time you won? I don't know. It wasn't recent. Okay, do I still have the cool drinks? I do. Alright, let's get this. Wrist streams have been coinciding with your sleep. Have or haven't been, Rock Spider. But if they have, I'm glad. If not, I'm sorry. I miss people when they're not here, but I never blame them. I understand that this is like full degenerate hours for most folks. It's so cool to see stream members offline in hubs. I think so too. I was lurking, but I did some cool stuff on that Greatsword Kezu hunt. I mean, when I wasn't tripling. Thanks to Sentos, I appreciate it. You're like astral projecting from bed. Nice. Look at that Conchu. Look at him. Look at him go. He's following us. You get away from me. Get away. Get away. Frenzied back is not bad. Maybe if you're comfortable with Brachydios or your weapon, but if you're not comfortable with either of those, watch the debuff. It's elemental defense down, so we should be okay, because I don't think he counts as an element. I guess just to be safe, why not? Here we go. Not gonna lie, you think this stream shifted your sleep schedule? You stay up much later after the stream though, right? Like, I feel like you usually stay up for a few hours after the stream's over. Explosions or fire damage? I don't know, maybe they are. I'm so scared of this guy. He's gonna jump! This fight scares me so much. Didn't quite get the guard point. Why was the defense down debuff? Nope, the Banabra in this game give you elemental defense down. Alteroth give you straight up, the ants give you straight up defense down. Ouch. I think Monster Hunter World Brachy was my first triple card in Iceborne. Like the first fight that gave me a hard time in Iceborne, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, let's get back in. I don't know how to fight this monster. Oh, no, the explosion. Get out of there. I was supposed to be an aerial attack. I really don't know how to deal with him. Like, this is maybe the next monster that I just really have no idea how to deal with. Like, Devil Joe was this one, now it's Brachydios, I think. Save them out for Enrage, that's probably smart, Parsec. I was thinking about going for it, but you're right, I should. I haven't even done enough damage to Enrage it yet. There we go. I was holding down guard, dude. I guess not the right direction. Oh, I'm so scared of him. Yep, someday I'll figure this guy's patterns out. Right now, it still feels like he's just all over me, kind of like Double Joe was before I figured him out too. All right, good night, Queen Boy. It was nice to meet you. I hope you enjoyed your time here. I'll see you again sometime. I hit his leg. Oh, I got really lucky there. I totally misread that option. Ugh. I love this series. I love this series a lot. That was actually a good first zone. I don't know. I felt like I floundered around a bunch. He didn't jump. Oh, now he jumps. Hello. Oh, he walks up it. I didn't know he walked up. I thought he just did a jump. Please stop. Please stop. Yep, this is a monster I'm legitimately very scared of. I know he takes like almost no damage on these two. I'm just so bad at this fight. I love this series because it can always humble you anew in one way or another. Like you might be super used to one fight or another, but all of a sudden you come back to another one and you're just screwed. Like that. Hopeful, wasn't it? Well, I'm not running any element. It's pretty abysmal cuddling wise, I think. I'm not really guarding a whole lot for running a freaking guard 2 set. Nope, yeah, I'm not bringing elemental CB in here. I'm bringing impact, but I picked this whole set because I didn't want it to be too strong because I actually wanted to I didn't want just the damage of charge weight to carry me through the fight. No, it was supposed to be to try and charge my shield. Now imagine this, but G rank. Oh, I'm not ready. I'm so not ready. Am I ever gonna learn to guard point? Yes, when there's not like a bajillion hitboxes and I can actually like I can guard point on a monster I know the fight, but I don't know Brachydios. Brachydios throws me off, dude. Think you can counter with the first file attack out of guard point? Yeah, you can. I just need to remember the button combo for it. Oh, I need to also drink a cool drink. This is just falling apart, this fight. Like, on a monster where I know the fight, I can guard point, I can play CB okay. Not great, but I can do it okay. It's just the file attack button. Do you see me going for many guard points right now, Mars? I'm trying not to get run over. Like, I'm not even trying to attack. I'm just trying to, like, charge my shield and then, like, stay alive. I haven't gotten to the whole hit the monster part of the fight yet. I'm not mauled about it. I'm just like, I can't even hit the monster. There's your guard point. Didn't follow up into anything of consequence, but there's your guard point. Guard 2 can carry? Maybe, but there's so many explosions. I don't know. This is another thing I've been talking about a lot recently, where like when a fight isn't a fight where I can just easily guard point it, I don't know how to handle it with Charge Blade. Like I don't know what to do in a fight where I can't easily just hit guard point after guard point after guard point. Yeah, evade 3 in this game is like full broken. Like you can literally just press B to evade 3 times with your lance, and the entire time of those 3 hops, you are not able to be hit. So as long as you can time that 3 hop opening with whatever the monster's doing, you're golden. I don't know FPS failure. I'm sorry. This fight, I can't handle this fight very easily. I'm really bad at it. Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way, Uchi, where like, if I don't understand the monster's patterns, I'm not going to even go for guard points. Can you evade lance with gun lance as well? No, because it can't chain the hops as fast. I mean, you can still evade. You can still play an evade lance style, but it doesn't have the same cheese factor. I mean, can't you just mash B, Marks? If you're mashing B quickly enough, won't you just do it? Oh, I don't know where he went. Where else does he go? I guess he goes up to the top area, doesn't he? What a mess. Want a tip? Sure, Nox. I'm open to advice. Like, I feel very unconfident in just reading his patterns. I just haven't spent enough time with Brachydios to figure out how he, like, how to get around how he moves. He moves so odd. Him and Devil Joe both give me a really hard time because of how differently they move from most monsters. No, don't leave. I know I shouldn't be going for that attack. At this point, I'd much rather fight a Brachydios than a Brachydios. I just can't handle him. Like, even with a weapon where I'm more used to the weapon and like the style of fight that's going on, I have a hard time. Martz, I've fought this Brachydios before. I've fought high rank Brachydios before. There's no spoilers. You spoiled G rank Brachy? I don't care. I'm not that mad. I can't deal with Brachydios. This is not a G rank Brachydios, by the way. This is a high rank high rank guild Brachydios. Water Dual Blades rock Brachyian for you? I'm sure they do. I wouldn't have chosen Charge Blade for this fight at all. There, that's a pounder break. What a pathetic showing. What's your question, Katana? Sorry, what's your question? What is the file attack button, Martz? See, like, that's the thing is I know how to do an AED out of a guard point, but I haven't really practiced the other options, which I know sounds stupid because it's just pressing a button, but I don't know what the buttons are or what buttons to press. The A button? Like, just press the A button. Okay, I can try. If you could use any weapon that isn't the usual sword and shield lance, what would it be? Like for this fight or for any fight, Katana? Oh my god. For anything? It depends on the fight. There's not one weapon that I always want to use over all the others. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, spazzing. Maybe that one, but I missed the guard point, so it doesn't matter. Get me out of there. Oh my god. Oh, I have to guard. Please don't chip me to death. He chipped me to death. Let's say Duramboros? On Duramboros? Maybe Dual Blades or Longsword? Longsword's pretty good. I think I input it wrong, Uchi. Like, I can do guard points on fights, like I said, that I feel comfortable with the timing of the monster, but I don't feel comfortable with Brachydios, so it's hard for me to do guard points on this guy. Like, I'm not used to when his hitboxes come out normally. To like try and roll them or guard them or anything, much less do a guard point. So I'm trying, but it's hard. Yeah, I could tell this was going to be a mess. I'm really bad at this monster. I just haven't put enough time into fighting him to get used to how he moves around, to the point where I can actually exploit openings or anything. Thanks, FPS failure. I'll see ya. That too's spazzing. I mean, you can deal with that better if you're better at Brachydios, but he is pretty nuts. Like, even in high rank, I think this monster is very odd. Hi, Black Fox. I didn't do the right input. Sorry, it's like automatic for me at this point. How the hell did I get a KO off of that? I haven't been hitting his head. What the hell? Oh, there's the brakes. I don't know what, I think that just hit the IO prey. Did he get poisoned? Is he poisoned from the IO prey? He is. Unless this, is this a poison CB? I thought this was a sleep CB. No wonder I haven't gotten any sleep procs, huh? I thought it was a sleep CB. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Yeah, this fight's so bad. Why? So frustrating. Great. Let's roll out of the way of that slime. I just don't know how to deal with this guy. And yet you're going to kill it? Yeah, pretty much just because of CV's damage. Like, at this point, Uchi, it feels like I might as well just triple cart to it, because I feel like I'm doing this fight so poorly. Like that, I guess. I won't, but like, it feels like I ought to. Like, when I do a fight this poorly, where I'm just flailing, it really feels like I might as well triple. Alright, we're gonna capture him. Oh yeah, I mean, I get a pounder chance from a capture, so I'm 100% capturing. So bad. I need to cap at Game God. It gives me a chance at the drop I need. Ay, ay, ay. You got a KO, you're not doing that bad. I don't know how I got that KO. Like, that might be the thing I'm most mystified about in this fight, besides the whole I didn't know how he got poisoned part. I don't know how I truly don't know how I got that KO. I feel like I only landed like 2 AEDs. You think just an AED is enough? That would surprise me. What an absolute mess. I got 1 pounder. Will I make your list of recommended CBs? I don't know. Ugh. That was rough. How many of those do I need? I need 1 more. That's how this game works, Rock Spider. Totally. If you need like a couple of something, you'll get the amount you need on like the last run that you do, and each one before that will be like you'll get 1. Or nothing at all. Yeah, you'll do the quest like several times over and get nothing, and then like the last time you do it, you'll get everything you need, and you'll be like, why couldn't this have just happened the first time? Alright. Well, strap in. Let's try that again. It's not made any easier to like try and hold your composure against this guy when sometimes you just have to sporadically roll like a maniac to not die. Oops, not explode, I should say. Oh god. What happened, Ichi? I need to move. What happened to the cap? Yeah, this is another one. This is another Rekidios. I tried to turn around and guard. This thing is just ridiculous. No. Oh my god. There's so many explosions. I've been trying to keep more composed this time in terms of like paying attention to what it's doing and responding with like a good thing as it throws out more and more punches, but there's just so much. It's like I'm trying to roll to not explode. There's like 3 explosions going off around me. I'm like one of the slower weapons in the game. Ugh, why the buttocks? Damn. Great. Great, Marths. Just go Unga Bunga. You can't just, I mean, like, you can if you want to finish the quest. Like, we went sort of Unga Bunga last time, and I mean, it worked. It functioned. But I don't want to do that. I want to try and learn. That's why I picked CB again, even though we didn't have to do it with CB a second time. I'm so glad they got rid of the frequent X and A inputs in World. I never had a problem with it on the Vita or the PSP, but there's something about doing consistent X plus A inputs on the 3DS that just sucks. Like, I consistently will get, like, X inputs or A inputs, but not the X plus A input I'm looking for. Like a Lance charge, I can't tell you how many times I've gone for a Lance charge and just get, like, a dumpy counter, or, like, a dumpy guard advance. It's like, no, that's not what I wanted at all. I think I just have a hard time hitting them in a way where it hits both the buttons at the same time and not hitting one of them earlier. Ogipol. It's an interesting name. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I'm doing a fight that's tough for me, which is a high rank for Rekidios. We got rid of it. I feel like there aren't as many X plus A or triangle plus circle inputs in World. You use R2 for a lot of them. Is your armor upgraded to G? No. This is high rank armor and a low and like a not even end of high rank CB on a high rank Rekidios. Oh my god. Is R2 right bumper? Yeah, it would be. Leave me alone. Right bumper. Nothing Marks. I'm sure many people say right bumper. I just don't hear people say right bumper very often. Oh, banana card! God, he's so bad. See, Mars, but there's lots of people who say triangle plus circle because there's so many years of PSP Monster Hunter games and PS4 Monster Hunter games. There's like 1 year of Xbox gamers playing Monster Hunter. So there's not that many people who I've heard say right bumper. That's why I think it's funny. Oh, I hate this fight. Like, I just have nothing to say about this fight. I have nothing to say for myself. Yeah, I got you, Biotech. It is hard to try and explain which one's that spazzing. Which IG is that? The Hermitar one? Really? I looked at it. It's the same as the Bracky one, isn't it? But Bracky has Blast. I looked at it. Like, I get that I am bad, like quite bad at this monster, but man, he just feels like just a really spastic fight. I just, he doesn't feel like a good fight to me right now. I think part of that is just because I'm sucking, but like, man, he does not feel like a good fight to me right now. He's got that like Freemanite Tigrex cheese of like, oh, I'm not facing you, but my tail's gonna get you. Oh, I didn't even pull back. Whoops. Eat that. Marks, why does that not surprise me with knowing your other favorite monster? $20 more true raw. I'll take a look. Are you sure that are you sure I can reach that level of upgrade right now? I was joking around about it being gold parts. Hello, Triple X, welcome. You've come at a very mauled time of the stream. is ridiculous. He's leaving. I just don't know how to deal with this guy. I don't actually think he's a bad monster, but man, I just don't know how to deal with this fight at all. Like, even if you gave me a weapon I was more comfy with, I still wouldn't know what to do with this fight, aside just, like, hang on for dear life and try and chip away at him until he died. How's the hunt? It's not great. I have a hard time with Brachydios. We're trying to make the Brachy IG. Someone gave me Charge Blade, and it was a rough time last hunt. We finished last hunt with Charge Blade. But it was a rough time, so I'm trying to do better, and I'm having a hard time doing better. Let's not fight in this opening. God. God. Just like the most obnoxious use of the brute skeleton. I mean, that's not gonna happen, Uchi, but this guy's pretty rough. I tried to guard that. Oh, Io Prey, you suck! Io Prey legitimately just staggered me with the perfect timing, where I just had no choice. I got up into that giant explosion. And for you can at least aerial cheese it? That's not what I'm looking to do. Ugh. No, not this again. Like, I really just feel like I'm floundering around. I pressed A after a guard point, nothing happened. Your phone has started just suggesting on its own that you tune into Rist. Well, thanks, phone. That's cool. How do you mean? What tells you to tune in? With the Twitch app? Oh my god. Like, I can do that. I don't know how to get the regular file attack to come out. Maybe I need to press A sooner? I don't know. I'm so bad at this fight. Let me break your arms! Hey, after guard point does nothing? How do you do the first side file? How do you do the first side file attack? Just A? Just A, no input? I tried doing A. Nothing happened. I don't want that right now, Red Pikmin. I don't want to do an AED because I'm trying to hit his arms, not his head. don't even care. I don't even care that we got the Brack Gem. I don't need it. We probably do need it for the IG, but I don't care. I'm just mad. Perhaps guard plus A, so R and A. Okay. I'll keep trying to figure out how to have it come out. So that's what I mean, where like I just don't know how to do anything out of a guard point besides X plus A. I'm just mauled at Brachydios. I don't want to be malcontent, Marth. This monster is making me malcontent. I can't figure him out. It probably doesn't help them bringing a weapon that I'm still trying to figure out in different kinds of fights. You can only do that when you charge your files? You think so? Okay. Yeah, you can't do it, Marks. Yeah. So this whole time, I've been being told to try something that just doesn't exist.
This is beans.
I've been trying to do it, Marks. Like, it's not like I've been sitting around going, I'm not gonna try that. I've been trying to get to a point where I can try that, but I just I can't even hit guard points. Like, I can't even exist around him, much less try and hit a guard point and then hit the right button. Like, it's not like I've been sitting here going, oh yeah, I think my strategy of rolling around and not hitting him is a better choice than trying to do this file attack. Like, no, I'm trying to do the file attack. I just can't do it. I guess I'll keep rolling around and trying to hit him and not hitting him. Is that up or down, Mark? Hey, you. It was up. Oh, God. Hey, you suck. I should sharpen. No. Oh, God. Are you trying to do the first file attack that leads to the roundhouse file? Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I mean, like, I know you have to I know you can do that by transforming into axe mode, but apparently you can do it from a guard point, and I just don't know how. ED1? Yeah, sure. Like, what I'm trying to do is after a guard point, I'm trying to have this attack come out. I think you could do that, but I don't know the input for it. Is it just after charging files you have that come out? Don't think that's possible? Okay. Okay. We have like 3 or 4 folks in chat saying it's just not possible. Oh. Did you try pressing select? You know, I didn't. There, we broke a pounder. So you can do it after a charge. Okay, I got you. Like, I don't... There's just so many ways this fight is just over the top ridiculous. The slopes, the tail spins, how much he sidesteps, the explosions, the blast plate you have to roll off in the middle of all this. Like, there's just so much. There we go. Okay, so after a charge, you can do that. And you can charge out of a guard point. So if you want to do that out of a guard point, you have to charge. You can't already have your files on. So you have to always have a bit of charge in your shield, and then you can do that combo. But that's what that requires, is having a bit of charge in your shield, or a bit of stuff that needs to be charged into your files. Oh my god. There we go. Alright, that's both of them. We got what we came here. So you can go like that, but by the time you do that, he's out of the way and you get exploded. Yeah, it's too bad that takes like 5 seconds to execute. Oh my god. Pick up shinies, okay. I'll pick up the shinies. Mystery slime. Another gem. Oh. Ugh. I don't even know if he went up here. It looked like he did. Twitch auto-mod is truly just bizarre. Hello, Verboten guys, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm doing a fight I'm really bad at right now. Like, he misses half the time. I missed the guard point. It's like I miss my guard points half the time. Like, I just have... I don't know that I would be doing that much better with any weapon, but especially with CV, I just feel so lost. I'm gonna have to watch some CB versus Bracky videos in this game and see what folks do. What a weird noise that is. That should be a KO, yeah. Is that limp? Okay, we can cap it. Well, I tried it again with CV to try and see if I could have it I don't really think it went better. Yeah, I know, Rock. But I could get some, like, I'm at the point in this game where I just don't know how to use CB when the fights don't serve up, like, when the fights don't just serve up, okay, charge your files. Here's how you charge your files. Then get a guard point. Do that a bunch of times over. Like, when fights aren't just like that, I just have no idea how to play Charge Blade. Like, I have no idea. It's like the idea, same idea as if you didn't know how to play neutral with a character in a fighting game. You knew how to do the punish. You're at home, you practice all the sick combos in the training level, but you don't practice like how to actually play neutral, how to actually just exist in the game. That's how I feel on Bracky right now. You okay there, game? Mess. Well, I think I consider Tigrex to be a fight that does kind of serve up opportunities for guard points. It's not like I don't know how to guard point. I need to practice guard points, but I'm having more problems right now with fights where you can't guard point very easily. Like, even if you get the guard point, you can't follow up with an AED. Like this fight. Most of the time when you guard point him, he sidesteps out of the way, or he gets out of the way there. So it's hard to follow up. Roxplayer was naming off some moves where I could still probably punish with an AED, but even then it feels kind of, I don't know, it doesn't feel guaranteed to me. I'm having more trouble with the fights where you can't where you can't like guard point into an AED anyways, because the monster moves around too much. Could you check out the crab stick? Yeah, we'll look at it. How's gunning versus Bracky? I mean, I think it's pretty good. Anytime you don't need to be where you're playing keep away and you can just kind of avoid being underneath him is probably better than being underneath him. Oh my god. Alright, let's look on Chronica. The crab stick. Is that what it's called, Marths? The shell interner? Spazzing saying it's a lot better than the Bracky IG. It's crab interner, and then purple interner, and then hermit scissors. So we're looking at the rare 8 purple interner, which is 240 true attack with 40 defense and 3 slots, and decent sharpness. Let's compare that to whatever the Bracky insect blade is. It is better. It has better sharpness and more slots. And defense. It's probably better to go for. Well, in classic this stream fashion, we just mauled it out against a monster we didn't even need to fight. Let's make the IG. Well, we've definitely identified something we need to work on, huh? Because that wasn't pretty. Y'all ready to upgrade an insect glaive from Rare 4? At least it's cool looking. I think it changes design when it gets purple. I could be wrong though. But purple interner. Yeah, it looks different by the time you get to G rank. It's a cool IG. It's something. Alright. Alright. Well, chat. You know what time it is? Yep, it's time to raise a Kinsect. So it's time to pull up the Kinsect Mega Flowchart, the Mega Kinsect Flowchart. The best upgrade system time. Here it is. Now, we've had some folks recently say, just go speed. We've had some folks, oh god, that's so large. Holy crap, get that smaller. We've had some folks recently say, just go speed. Don't worry about the upgrades, and then just make a new one when you get to the end of G rank. Save before you start feeding it? Okay. Let me go do that. This is why IG was OP. It was balanced out with this. It was such a pain to raise the insect. I mean, the other option, Marth, is just keep using a high rank Insectclave. I can't afford to do that. Like, I'm sure if we were just gonna go through and pick the weapons that we wanted to use on each quest, then sure. But if I get IG on a tough fight and I have a high rank IG that I need to use, it's gonna be bad. Okay, let's go see here. I think that line of thought is ridiculous, Uchi. I will not do that. Okay, so which one does this have? This, oh, god darn it, I backed out of the menu. Okay, this one starts off with the mole drone, so we're looking at the top half of this chart. All right, let's make this bigger now. Oh, that's OP because the bug is a pain to raise? Okay, I got you. I thought you meant you thought it was funny that people were suggesting that we make a whole new glaive at the end of G rank. Okay, let's see here. So mole drone. What do we want to get to? We want to get to the Lady Tower. How do you get to the Lady Tower? This side gets attack up. So this is power, stamina, speed, I think, that we're looking at? That's what those numbers mean? So 78 power, 72 stamina, 66 speed. That's what that is right there. Okay, so we can get attack up, all stat up. All stat up goes on its own thing. Doesn't have a effect extender, so we don't want that. Looks like you can choose between stamina and attack up for the first upgrade. The Fleet Flammer, stamina and speed, large, charge time. The other one gets... Oh wait, we're not going to be doing these ones. We're not going to be doing these ones. Sorry. Whisper West path seems better for progression. Well, this... I don't know if... Can you upgrade from the Fleet Flammer to the Lady Tower? Gullshad, Whisper Wesp, Fleet Flammer, Lady Tower? Okay, I didn't think so. So we want to go either this way or this way. So you get 96, 60, 60, or 60, 96, 60. So we want to just dump attack at first. All attack. Man, and all stamina? Man, that's rough. All right. Oh, whoa, nope. There we go. All power. Okay. Want to keep going on the power. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Hang on. Yep, that's it, Biotech. I can see that on the picture now. Okay, then we can upgrade it again. Alright, how's it doing? Okay, now we have some choices. Look at this. So we're going to be going for the Foe Beetle. So we need our power to be 78. It's already above that. Our stamina to be 60 and our speed to be 60. Okay, so we're good. We need to upgrade it a little more. After that, the next upgrade is going to be the Carnage Beetle, which is 96. So we're going to keep pumping into attack. We also need a Scarlet Finehorn and Wyvern Scalps. God, this is obnoxious. I mean, I don't really go out of my way to farm the Nectar Smarts, so that's why. Okay, so that's 96 for that. After that, we need 96 stamina, so we should start putting in stamina points. Wait, did that decrease our power? What the heck? Why does that decrease our power? Huh? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay. No, we're fine. We're still good. We're still good. Don't worry. We're working on the right stuff. It's going to be rough having no speed upgrades. So we need Scarlet Finehorn and Wyvern Scalp. This is so obnoxious. Why did you use stamina now? Because I don't need any more power. The final upgrade only needs 96 power. I'm not borked. Look. Look. Hang on. We're going this way. This says 78, 60, 60. 96, 60, 60. 96, 96, 60. That's all you need. You don't need any more power than 96. Am I doing this wrong? I think you need to boost power to 114 so it ends up at 96 after all the stamina. All right, we'll reset. Looking at this glaive, Fleet Flammer might be better. Strength plus speed and charge time over effect, but then attack and stamina. Eh, you might be right. Thank you, Inhale the Flame. Thank you. Go power 96 to 114, speed 96, stamina, huh? Power 96, 114 speed, 96 stamina, speed 150, dump rest and power. Okay. Hey Josiah, there's a channel in the Discord for that, but please don't spam the stream chat that you're about to go live. Thanks. There's a channel in the Discord specifically for that. All right, let's go again. It's okay, Josiah. That's just kind of a Twitch no-no. You don't want to advertise your stream in somebody else's stream chat. It's kind of rude. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. We can use these power pluses if we want to. So that's 69. I'm gonna keep Inhale the Flames message right here. Yeah, thank you for showing me. Okay, so I upgraded that. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna give some more nectars. So they said to go power 96, 114 speed, 96 stamina, speed 150, dump the rest in power. Okay, that makes sense to me. I get that. Okay, so we got 96 power. If I add speed, is that going to decrease it? No, it's not. Cool. So we have 96 power and 69 speed right now. We still need 2 Wyvern Scalps and a Scarlet Finehorn, though. Okay, well, that would be fighting a Monobolus. Let's go, let's fight a Monobolus. Why not? Thank you, Inhale the Flame. I appreciate it. Tonight, it wasn't even the G rank grind. It was the friggin' high rank Brachydios grind that got us all ruffled. I haven't fought a Monobolus in this game in so long. So, if you guys would like to choose my weapon for a Monobolus, which we haven't fought in a very long time, go ahead and type ! ticket. I'm so excited. I like Monobolus. He's not a Brute Wyvern that sidesteps and throws out blast powder everywhere. Blast slime. I'm overly salty right now at Brachydios. Okay, I'm gonna let that run for another minute or so. Let's see, what else can we do here? Let's check the trader. DJ is up? What do you mean DJ is up, Morg Daddy? That's what we're doing right now, Fog. We're not even using the Brachy one. We're using the Hermitar one. Do I have 999 insect husks? Probably. Yeah. You're all good, Morg. All right, last call. No, we're doing Monoblos next. We need a Scarlet Finehorn. So, if anybody would like to choose my weapon for that Monoblos, go ahead and type !ticket. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds here, so we're right around 3 minutes. Oy, oy. Brachydios. I gotta practice that fight. He makes Devil Joe feel like a slug in terms of speed. You're probably right, Uchi. Maybe when we get to him in G rank. I don't feel like taking time out of my stream to do 14 weapons on high rank Brachy. Doesn't have to be in this game, but you know. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get better at that fight someday. I don't want every interaction with him to be like just scraping by, barely clearing the quest. I almost like Devil Joe now, which feels nice because I felt the same way about Devil Joe, where I just didn't understand how he moved around and it was really frustrating. He's still frustrating sometimes with his stupid bites, but you know, it's gotten better. All right, let's see what I'm gonna use here. Spazzing, what would you like me to use for Monoblos? I think it's gonna be a village Monoblos, so. Yeah, probably so, Viotech. Use IG? Okay. Village Monoblos is pretty early, isn't it? Wait, the man said Gunlance? Oh, actually use Gunlance. Oh, I missed that. Okay. There he is. What is this Gunlance? This is the Hypnocatrice Gunlance. Oh, that's so much defense. That feels like too much defense. Isn't it nice, Uchi? I'll do better. How much defense is that? 347? That's more like it. It's like shaving 100 defense off of there. That isn't right. It's like there? That's it. That was too much defense, Rock Spider. It was like almost G-rank defense, or like beginning of G-rank defense. I want to actually fight the Monoblos. I don't want to just bully him. I bet it is Mirths. I'll have to try that sometime. I'm out of Trink Bombs. Do we have any bomb casings? Yeah, we have 55 bomb casings. Okay. Where is the Trink Bomb combined? There it is. I'm excited. I actually really like this fight in this game. Yep, so this is the Hypno Cannon with like a little over 300 defense, guard +2, and razor sharp. How are we doing so far in 4U? Just mauling out at Brachydios, you know. Is it loud psychotic or does it smell really good? Right now we're not molding out a Brachydios though. We're doing a Monoblos, which is a lot more fun. For some reason, I keep saying Monoblos when I'm used to saying Monoblos. Like Diablos, Monoblos. Hey Katana, we're fighting Monoblos right now. We're upgrading an insect wave that needs Monoblos parts. Hey buddy. Good to see you. Oh, we bounced. That's cool. Missed. For you, charge shells feel really good. Yep, and this is wide too, so this is where charge shells are at. Alright, let's go for this. I feel like I've done this fight with Gunlance before. I definitely have memory of doing that aerial attack against Monoblos in this fight. I totally forgot that, like, Blos digged, like, they dug. I forgot that for a second. I don't know how you forget that, but I did. Digged. Ooh, bounce. Oof. That's rough. What a cool monster. If you were in a shell, Feline Bombardier helps. I ate for Defender because I wasn't super confident. I usually, if I'm confident on the set, like the set versus the monster, I would have eaten for Bombardier, but I didn't. Here we go. I probably should have rocked. If I'm already going to drop defense, why eat for a defender, right? I know this isn't anywhere near optimal. I don't care. More explosions, the better. Done. There we go. He finally got me. Alright, he does 2 of those. I did not see your emote suggestion yet, Marks. What was it? What's he doing? Is he gonna turn and charge? Forget what he does after this. Oh, he tail whip. Alright, that's fine. That did not hit. Ah, it feels good. Feels bad to miss there. I don't know why I said feels good when I meant feels bad. Oh, tremors are scary. Ooh, careful. Razor Sharp's so good. I guess we already sharpened once, never mind. Gunlance ability in this game is so awful. Did Capcom ever even playtest this weapon? I don't feel the same. I don't feel the same. I think it's decent. If you put a Evade Extender on, it's awesome. I really like Gunlance in this game. Like, this is my favorite Gunlance. It's pretty similar to 3rd gen, but the combos flow more naturally. I don't think so, Morg. I was almost thinking the same thing. I really like Diablos, though. Diablos and Rathian are two of my favorite monsters throughout the series, I think. Two just really solid fights all throughout. Whoops. The sight of us getting pitched down the dune is funny. God, so much. I didn't say gold, I didn't say pink, I said regular Rathian. Regular Rathian is a good fight all throughout the series. Gunlance after 2nd gen sucks. Why do you think so, Rock Spider? Most folks think that Gunlance in 2nd gen is not very good because artillery doesn't scale properly to G rank. Really? That's just bizarre to me, hearing somebody say that. Like, I don't think 2nd gen Gunlance is as bad as folks say, but I also don't use it for shelling. Angry. Gameplay style wise, so what's your gameplay like for 2nd gen Gunlance, Rock? Like, what's your balance of shelling versus poking and stuff? I'm curious about it. 2nd gen, especially, maybe it's different in DOS or Freedom 2, but especially in Unite, it feels like once you get to G rank, you're kind of, you're just playing Lance, but the movement's a little different. And I'm okay with that, but you're not using shelling as much. It's like more of a combo extender or like a flavor thing than a damage thing. I totally forgot he can do that. Just run in a circle and then walk up and hip check. That's pretty funny. Oh, right. The roars are really long, too. Because I don't really like the slam bam all that much either. But I like charging shells. I really like the changes they made to the combos in 3rd and 4th gen in terms of the order in which you can do your pokes and upswings. It feels like you can always just interchangeably mix pokes and upswing, like pokes, guard pokes, and upswings, and to me that means that it just feels really fresh to play and try and fit different variances of those moves into a monster's moveset depending on what you're trying to hit on the monster and what opening they're giving you. I think that can be really fun. There we go. If normal Gunlance had Talon Shells in it, would you use full burst more? No. It just doesn't feel good to me. Oh god. Like, Gunlance is so magical to me because it is kind of just very simple moves that you can mix into all these different openings the monster gives you. And that feels so good. When there's something that makes it feel like you have to just use a subset of Gunlance's moves, I think it substantially makes the weapon more boring. So whether that's the heat gauge forcing you to shell a bunch at the beginning of an encounter, or Worlds... I feel like World's Gunlance funnels you into one of 3 ways of playing the weapon, where you just use only charge shells, only poke shells, or only slam focus Gunlance, and I feel like there's no real way to play Gunlance in World that's a mixture of all of those 3 in the way that you could in the older games. Wide's the closest. That didn't feel like that was realistic for how much horn he had left in his head there. In both 3rd and 4th gen, it feels like Gunlance is in a pretty good place to me in terms of variety of, like, all the different moves it has are useful and strong. And depending on the type of Gunlance you're playing or the kind of build you're running, you can really make it work. And just, you have a lot of variety in how you approach encounters with monsters. I think I'm with you there, Biotech, where like it feels dumpy that that's the way that if you want to use the cutting damage on Gunlance, that's the way you have to play in World. Where like if you want to use cutting damage on Gunlance in the older games, it's a mixture of pokes and upswings and sometimes a slam thrown in there. In World, it's like you're really heavily encouraged to use that slam and the swipe afterwards, which to me are really slow and doesn't quite feel like Gunlance does in the previous games. It's okay for it to be a different thing, but it doesn't feel the same to me. Anyways, sorry to go off on a tangent about World Gunlance. I gotcha, Martin. I don't feel like World Sword and Shield feels like the old Sword and Shield. I just enjoy it all the same. Yeah, I feel that way about a lot of the weapons in World, honestly, Biotech, is like they feel so different. They could just be a different weapon. Like World's Longsword, it barely uses the regular Longsword combo anymore. That's an interesting take, Rock. That's not a take that I've heard other people say before. So, thanks for sharing. I think it's interesting. You're off to bed. All right, Uchi. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. Alright, we got one of the horns. Did we just need one horn? Nice. I think we just need one. Need 2 Wyvern Scalps? Yeah. Only need 1 horn? I think we got it just now. Unless there's 2 types of horns and we got the wrong one. Which is sometimes a thing. Nope. We got what we needed. So 2 Wyvern Scalps. We just did that the other day with CB. Let's go ahead and do that again. I don't really mind doing it again with CB because it was efficient. Yeah, I think that's a neat addition, Marth. I haven't played enough World to really say what I feel about World Chargeblade. I haven't played... There's a lot of weapons in World where I haven't put nearly enough time in them to really give my opinion on them. But Gunlance I have put a decent amount of time into in that game. I forget, do we need to capture the Hermitar? Wyvern Scalp comes from breaking the shell, nothing else. Okay. You can actually get them as... You can get them from G-Rank Plum Daimyo Hermitar's quest, but as a 10% chance randomly in the rewards, not from breaking the shell. That's so odd. if charge shields did better damage or the recovery on the full burst wasn't so awful, maybe you'd like gun lance more. I'm with you there on the recovery on the full burst, but I think charge shells do pretty decent damage, especially if you're speccing your sets towards artillery. Like if you're using a wide type gun lance in 4U, it's a pretty big, I don't know, it's a lot of damage, especially if you work them in. I just think the full burst feels awful to use. Like, it feels impactful, which means that when a monster flinches, it's great, but like if anything else happens, it just is like, ugh, this feels really bad. How's portable 3rd gun lance? 3rd gen gun lance is really good. It's most of the same things that 4th gen gun lance is. 4th gen just makes the combos a little more open. There's a specific combo, so the specific combo that catches me off guard in 3rd gen. When you unsheath into a charge forward with gun lance, and then you do 2 pokes, that's it. That's the end of your combo. In 4th gen, you can unsheath, do 2 pokes, and then still do an upswing at the end. So you get like one more upswing there at the end, and that really throws me off when I return to 3rd gen. I don't know why I'm gathering here. Whatever. Why not? So aside that, I think almost all of... There's only one other addition in 4th gen gun lance, which is that you can charge in to a charged shell. I don't know if you can do that in portable 3rd. I can't forget. Don't forget auto guard on gun lance. I love that you use the abbreviation for it. That's ridiculous. Like, people do call it that. If you read the old threads on friggin' game facts about auto guard gun lance, people do call it AGGL. More crab. Whoops. I mean, I've read the threads katana, they do. It's funny. If gun lance came with built-in evade extender, that would be amazing too. I think they could serve to make the hops not as large as evade extender hops, but like I think they could serve to make them a lot larger. They did pretty good things for Switch Axe and World. Oh god. Would you like to get a little closer to the wall? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, god darn it. There we are. Okay, that's one break. Oh god, I need to charge. God darn it. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. Just charge him. That sucks. I was trying to go into a charge there so I could charge my shield, but I had so much files stored in that I couldn't. Oh, or it's just really hard. Okay, that's fine too. Whoops. Good thing that missed. I like that somebody asked that the other day. I thought that was pretty funny. No! 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 Get back here, I have to blow up your horn. Stop. It's too easy to do too much damage to the rest of the crab. Is he going up to area 2? That's not where he sleeps. Also, welcome, Cool Guy Dalton. I don't know if I welcomed you in. Should have clutch clawed. You're right, I should have. A wall bang would have been a perfect opening there to break that horn. He sleeps in the cave zone? I know. I know, that's why I said this isn't where he sleeps. I could basically only hit his horn from here on out. No. Alright, I think he went to the cave now. Oh yeah. We'll probably just bomb it. I think that'll work, right? Congrats, awesome, man. Nice job. You got your Cephalos Grand Fin? Oh, he didn't even go to sleep. Ozop, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, I don't think I broke it. I didn't. Wow, I suck. Rip. I hit the rest of his body too much. Yep, Ozop. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Use a low rank CB. I don't want to do that though. Hi Rex, welcome. You need impact damage to break it? Yeah, that's what I am. I'm using CB for that. This is impact damage. But I guess I should be prioritizing more file attacks as opposed to regular axe attacks on it, huh? Would Rapid Crag work? Probably. I feel more confident with CB, honestly, on this guy. Can you fully break the skull like Sanitar? Not quite. You break off its horn and you chip it open. Hammer breaks it the easiest? Really? Alright, well I'll try Hammer. Hammer should break stuff the best. CB explosions are like gunlance shells? That's not true. They're completely different types of damage. Gunlance shells can't KO a monster. But CB impact files are both explosion and impact damage. Impact files are the same damage type as gunlance shells, neutral damage. Meaning they ignore hit zones, that's true. But they do deal impact damage because you can KO them. They do KO and exhaust, but they don't do impact damage? Oh, but we broke this, but we've broken the crab. We've broken the crab shell properly with CB a night ago. So I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it's not tied to impact damage? Okay. I'm a little confused now. But I understand that, okay, CB files are just raw damage. They are not any other type of damage. Like a bomb or a gun lance shell. Like a gun lance shell, they can have other properties to them. Like, gun lance shells have a bit of fire damage to them. Break shell with just sword and shield bash. That sounds bad. Broke it with the mount? 2 nights ago? Are you sure? Like another night, recently, we double broke it with Charge Blade. Twice, or thrice, because we didn't get it first. It does, Marks. I was thinking the same. Well, that's certainly hitting it. Well, I guess I'm confused as why someone would tell me I couldn't break it with Charge Blade then, if the Charge Blade files did neutral damage. I guess that's what I remembered breaking shells with a lot in Generations. Can def do it with any damage type? Okay. Oops. Zoned. You came for hammer? Well, here you are. Alright, well then I'm confused as to why someone said not to do it with CB. I mean, Charge Blade I was bullying the rest of them too much, which didn't work out well, but... whatever. Hammer actually works pretty well for it, though. Yeah, it does. Depends on how many files you're hitting, that's probably it. I mean... but if you can do it with any type of damage, it doesn't matter. You should be able to hit the horn with the CB just as well as putting impact damage, or like regular raw damage from the files into it. Sorry if I'm being dumb and missing something obvious. Let's not cart to the high rank Hermitar, that would be a bummer. That's a limp. Now where is it limping off to then? Okay, if we're just talking about how much of each type of damage the horn takes, I get that. I understand that CB would be dealing less damage. I just got confused by what somebody said, I guess. It's all good. Do you think the hitboxes should always match the model? Yeah, preferably. As much as I've gotten used to doing some hunts that don't allow you to do that, I think they should, yeah. Yeah, that's the final break. Once you break the horn off, it's done. Enjoy that dunk. I think, actually, hang on. Oh, okay, it's not one hit away. Sometimes the game doesn't know how to handle dunk kills, so I thought maybe it was low. Guess not that low. It's actually our second crab dunk this week. Hitting the crab dunk feels good, though. Oh, Martz. I should have kicked it. It probably was dead. Kick now? You're a little late. I should have thought of that, but I didn't. Yep, it's dead. Made sure. Wasn't a fake. Alright, let's do that again now. Oh, yeah. Missed opportunity? Yeah, it was. Hitbox theory is really cool. I don't know what would be qualified as hitbox theory. Brains are dumb is the short TLDR of the hitbox theory. Okay. Like, I think that Plezioth in the old games is not... We didn't even get the scalp, by the way. Is not that bad because of his hitboxes, but because of him swimming a lot. Like, the hitboxes are bad, but they're not the worst part of that fight. You can iframe those hitboxes. You can stand in spots where those hitboxes don't hit you. But then he goes and sits in the water for like 15 minutes, and it's like, oh, well, this sucks. Hitboxes aren't pixel perfect or collider perfect for a ton of reasons, but a big one is our brains suck at differentiating between things like distance and games. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Even if hitboxes were perfect, that's a good point, is that like our depth perception in games can be so off that we might think it's just totally off when it's not. There are some pretty glaring ones where you can see your character like out in 3D space and nowhere near any of the limbs of the monster and it still gets hit. There are some pretty glaring ones. Oh, little crap. Aw, a little too early. Oh, that crab was in it to win it right there. He's not gonna come get me. think weapon hitboxes in this game are quite big. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I see that. Oh my god. Whoops. That was supposed to be a spin. My bad. Alright, there's one break. Is this the last gathering quest? Gathering quest? No. I guess, no, it's not. Hi, Rio Zero. No, I usually stop around 3 a.m. Eastern Time. It's about 2 a.m. Eastern Time right now. Or rather, 2:15. Shoot, beating it up too much. I feel like I'm hitting the horn, but maybe I'm hitting his torso. Alright, come on, crab. Probably, the poison probably doesn't help. Yeah. You're in time then? Yeah, you're in time for another like 45 minutes to stream at least. There it is. For Rathalos mid-air fire sweep thing? I don't know. I don't get hit by that move very much, the Rathalos mid-air fire sweep thing. Just barely got that break before we killed it. There's a bonkers under generous hitbox, but it's so disjointed you have no idea where it is. Yeah. See no pincer break? We're not going for the pincers. We were going for his shell. We broke his shell twice. You break a hole in it first, and then you break the horn off it second. We might need to do one more. I think we need 2 wyvern scalps, and we currently have 0. I still didn't get it. It's a 60% chance on the break, and we haven't gotten it yet. Is it a capture reward? No, it's only a reward for breaking the shell. Alright, well, I think we've done enough of that tonight. Let's figure out a different fight to do. What else can we work on right now? We can do some more Red Kazoo. Not that we really want to do that. What do the Gobble and the Sand Barioth upgrades take? Let me take a look. Brachydios? I don't need any more Brachydios stuff. Okay, the Spiked Saber. We need 2 more Sandbarroth Hard Claws. We need Tetsukabra Hard Claws for those. Let's do some Tetsukabra. We need 2 Tetsukabra Hard Claws. Let's get those. Can you break the skull and force it to replace it? No, that's Cianatar. I thought that you could do that for both of them, Rayo Zero, but apparently you can only do that for the blue crab. I'll think about the Cedeus weapons, the Charge Blade and the Switch Axe. Alright. I'm gonna do a G Tetsukabra next. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Enjoy the Valhalla music, and I'll be right back. See you guys shortly. Yeah, if you'd like to choose my weapon for that quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Hi, John. Welcome. We haven't gotten a whole lot done tonight. Alright, last call for this weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a G-rank Tetsukabra, go ahead and type !ticket. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use here. Favorite signature armor skill? What do you mean by signature armor skill? And Triple X, congrats. What would you like me to use on a G-rank Tetsukabra? I might even do the double Tetsukabra quest. Just for the sake of fighting more Tetsukabra quicker. I don't even know what they are, Marths. Like I don't know of them. Let's do Greatsword. All right, let's do Greatsword. If you name off a couple, I can try and give you an answer, but I don't know them. Whoops. Have you unlocked Fatalis yet? We've done Fatalis a couple times in this game. We did a Black Fatalis Advanced at the end of High Rank Hub, and we did a Crimson Fatalis in Village that apparently is a very easy version. We haven't done Fatalis in G Rank yet. We're just in G1. We got to G Rank like last week. Repeat offender for Astalos? Was that his skill? Like I don't know any of them. Sorry. Okay, Tetsukabra hard claws come from breaking the back legs, body carves, and capture. So we should just break the back legs and carve them. Cool. Lagiacrus was weakness exploits, Noga was latent power, Braki was challenger, Dire Moralis was rocksteady, White Fatalis was honed blade, Durambros was fortify. I mean, out of those ones, I guess I would choose Lagiacrus. I don't know. It's not a concept I'm super familiar with, I guess. Protective Polish was Glav's signature. Gotcha. I guess Mizutsune was the friggin' bubble skill, wasn't it? Was Tigrex speed eating? Probably. Nargacuga's could have been evasion, but I think other things gave evasion before Narga's did. I don't know. I don't think Narga has a signature skill. Was Garuga the first earplug set? I don't know. I don't know much about that. Hey, Tatsu. Narga's is evade extender. Gotcha. That's a pretty good one. If there was a monster whose signature skill was health up or like health items improved or speed eating, I feel like I'd be down with that. Tigrex is the first earplug set? No, Garuga came before Tigrex and it definitely had earplugs. God. These Rhinopolos are like the most obnoxious. Health up? Not necessarily health up, but health rec items up, or recovery up. Rathian's definitely health. That might be, like, honestly my favorite. But if Kezu has always been health items up, I think that might be my favorite, honestly. I know in Freemi Night, Kezu's was health items up. So our job is just to break his back legs. We don't even need to worry about his tusks. We're also going to poison him. This should go pretty well. Health recoveries from Kezu usually? Then yeah, that's my current favorite. I really like that skill. Either recovery up or health rec items up. Ouch. Yeah, not smart for that. They made G-Rank Tetsukabra really scary in this game. There we go. It's an odd thing to think about. Yeah, it is. I'm really glad I'm running a crit draw set, because this doesn't feel like a whole land and charges fight, does it? Feels like a crit draw set to the max. Other Tetsu is here. Time to go. Ouch. Can't believe he didn't die. I shouldn't have dung bombed him. I should have gotten out of there. The dung wasn't as important as living. My bad. When was Part Breaker introduced? I don't know. In this game, it's on, like, Zamtrios, I think? I don't know. Yeah, but those are the skills I would choose. Like, I don't know what monster they're for, but the skills I would choose would be either recovery up or health items up. Especially health items up. I really like that skill. Yeah, John, I wish I had an answer for you, but I haven't gotten to that point in the game yet. Okay, I think our Tetsukabra is moving. Yeah, it's moving. Good, good, good. I'm not into the peak performance and maximum might skills. Not into those ones. Do you plan to add the option to go naked? You mean like having people choose on a hunt for me to go naked on? No. Sorry. Naked hunts are really tough. Like, really tough. Like, if someone told me to do this Tetsukabra hunt naked, we might be here for days. Like, actual days. Naked hunt, especially in G rank, is essentially asking someone to do the hunt almost perfectly. So, no. I'm not that good at the game. Every once in a while, if there's a monster I particularly like, I'll do some sort of challenge run for them, but usually no. Sometimes it's a challenge enough to do a quest with a weapon that feels really unconventional for that fight for me. Oh man, Tetsukabra, I thought I was going to be a lot better than this. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. This is so not fair! Stop it! Oh my god. This is so unfair! Leave me alone! All they can do is roar and shoot. All they can do is roar and shoot. Stop! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Which one was ours? This one's ours. You! Get out of here. I rolled too early. Oh, the other one already left. God darn it. Dude, G-Rank Tetsukabra are no joke. No joke at all. These things hit so hard. Exactly, and folks are like, yeah. And folks are like, yeah. Told you Tetsu was the hardest 3-star monster of all time. I don't think he's difficult before G-Rank. I think he's a good starting monster, but in G-Rank, he's a very different fight. Especially in friggin' high rank armor. Ugh. What other 3-star monster comes close? I don't find him difficult in his other incarnations. Like they only turn him up to being really aggressive in G rank, and I don't think he's really that difficult before that. Like, when this moveset is slowed down, it's not that threatening. What other 3-star monster comes close? I mean, some of the bird wyverns can be really obnoxious with how much they spin. Nah. Nah. It didn't go. Greatsword didn't hit as high as Charge Blade did. Oh no, the ledge. No knockback for you, no iframes for you. Bull Drum is not as hard as a Tetsukabra. God. This was supposed to go well. You can say that about this whole night. This night, I've had fun, but this night has not gone to plan. We've not finished any new weapons. Combo Greatsword. It feels better on this guy because he's really fast and aggressive in G rank. Like, I don't see a lot of opportunities to accurately charge him, or get a charge attack on him where he couldn't turn around and blast you. Alright, see you, Fog. Also, hi, Rukia. Welcome. Alright, he's gonna do a charge after that. Or that. That's not what I expected. Whew. Other ones here. God, man. These G-rank monsters, they move around so much. Not cool. Oh my god. God darn it, you're the wrong Tetsukabra. Walking away. Walking away. Walking away. Ugh. What a mess. Oh, yeah. Oh, this was a bad decision. Wow. Get wrecked. I was way too confident on that mount. Darn. Oh well, it doesn't really matter too much. I can't believe that just happened. I don't know if y'all just caught what just happened there. I just landed a level 3 charge on that Conchu, which, like, get down Mr. President to this Tetsukabra. I bounced off of the Conchu, and I don't even know if I hit the Tetsukabra, but I definitely couldn't finish my combo. I can't believe that just happened. It full on, like, jumped right in front of the Greatsword like its life depended on it. I cannot believe that just happened. Man, I thought that after a couple days, I'd be set on, like, G-rank Tetsu, like, oh yeah, I got this guy down. This is fine. It's not fine. The other one's here. Man, this is so obnoxious with both of them in the map. Is he leaving? Okay, he's limp. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Safety rock that never disappears. Wait. Okay, he took a long time to dig away there. Now I'm not being fooled. I'm not going for a trap in this area. I bet he's just gonna leave, and I'm not about that. So we're gonna attack him in this area. Everything that could go wrong went wrong. Rock Spider, you missed a hell of a quest a couple days ago where everything that went wrong, or that could have gone wrong, truly went wrong. It was a quest with Bo. We had to fight 2 Kazu in the Sunken Hollow here. I realized after slaying the first Kazu that I had forgotten stamina items, and my stamina was getting low. Low enough that I wouldn't have been able to fight the second Kazu without like resorting to like just level 1 spam. So we went to the cat village, and we killed cats for like 10 minutes to get 3 rations, and then we double carted, or then we carted to the Kazu almost instantly. We got 2 shot, and then we timed out. It was the worst. This isn't much better. Oh my god. What's my favorite area to hunt in? Not this one. Not this one. And I missed the trap, right. I also missed the trap on the Kazus. It was the worst hunt I can remember having in months. We highlighted it. It was that bad. You can also exchange for health item at the red old guy. We tried, like when I'm in this quest that I was talking about with the cats, we tried talking to Veggie Elder. He gave us a nullberry and 1 ration. It was a really bad quest. I did actually Rock Spider. I could have subquested out, and I was like, I don't even deserve this subquest. I'm leaving. Go away, Jikia. Don't you dare. Oh, I didn't think of doing that, Rayo Zero. It was a bad quest. It was a bad quest. That Jagio was going for it, too. Oh yeah, we also had the Monster Hunter Dose soundtrack on, which managed to comedically time itself to the whole fight. Can you still watch it? Yeah, it's highlighted. It's in the personal showcase room in the Discord. It was that bad. I put it there. Maybe it's in Clips and Bits. I forget which room it's in the Discord, but it's there somewhere. It's also on the Twitch. If you just look through the recent highlights, it's like titled The Worst Quest. Or something like that. This isn't great either, this quest, but I think we'll make it. This quest is the kind of quest you have at like 2:30 in the morning. Because it's like 2:30 in the morning. Oh, that's pretty bad, Rayo Zero. No whetstones for Kazu sounds pretty bad. Or not Kazu, Kirin. You know, the other K monster. I gotta get used to rolling that differently. I rolled early, when we were in the expedition, I rolled that attack a couple times on Berserk. Already poisoned. Dude, this greatsword is nice. Whoops. Rolled too early. That's right. Get that rock out of here. He's gonna jump around it, isn't he? Mm-hmm. 1, 2. I don't know why I did that. I knew we probably wouldn't stagger because we just mounted him. Alright, which leg have we not broken? This one. Uh-huh. Nope. That jump is not safe in G rank, not even slightly. Whoops. Too early there. Oh, I thought he was just gonna do his little swipe. I don't know how to answer that, Marth. Sorry, I'm not qualified. I feel like at endgame they are relevant. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I've not reached the endgame of enough Monster Hunter games to give you an answer. Sorry. Cool. Hey, Cameron Keys. Welcome to the stream. We're starting to wind down. I'm getting pretty tired. I'll probably do a couple charm runs after this hunt, and then we'll end. This is a double Tetsukabra. We already captured one of them. And when they're not overlapping and, like, running you out of areas, it's not so bad. I like this guy when he's on his own. 2 of them in an area is a lot to deal with. Oh, bummer they didn't hit. You gotta roll perfectly through there. I figured that's okay. God, Greatsword's so satisfying. Even just hitting the draw slash just feels nice. Whoop, wow, big tremor. Oh, wow. It's faster than I thought. He dropped a shiny somewhere. Cool, hard claws. We need 2 hard claws, I think. Yeah, the second one went a lot smoother than the first one. I wasn't getting friggin' destroyed by everything he threw out. Which felt good. It's a lot harder when you have to try and dung them to different areas, or else you get roar stunned, and you guys saw what happened when both were in the same area with me. A little ridiculous. Oh, yay. This has been an interesting stream. Every once in a while we have a night like this where it's just like, nothing quite goes to plan. Still Monster Hunter. Still a good time. Part of it maybe thanks to the other Tetsu. That could be too. I could have worn him down a little bit. Oh, yeah. Well, we definitely got enough claws, I think. Yeah, that's plenty. Cool. We can make our Sandbarrioth sword and shield. At least that's something. We made at least one weapon tonight. I don't know if there's anything else that's easy for us to get a hold of for us to upgrade right now. Probably not. Do you think 2000 visual element? He actually did it? What did I do, Pithy Eater? Yeah, I finished the double Tetsukabra. I think we carded once, maybe twice. The second Tetsukabra went smoother than the first one, because there weren't two of them running around trampling us. I don't know, Marth. I don't really have a context to answer that. Sorry. Right, we need to trade for the Sandbarrioth stuff. Okay. We can upgrade our sword and shield. Spiked saber up to the clawed saber. Can be upgraded again, but it needs black Gravios Cortex and a large Wyvern gem. That's not that far off, and oh my goodness. Look at that natural purple. Wow. That's a lot of natural purple. That's the best purple I've seen on a weapon so far. Even still, it's got handily more raw than the other two sword and shields we've made so far, and more sharpness, so that's our new default. That's our new default sword and shield. Cool. What does the Yokomo set look like? Wait. That's enough sharpness, I feel like, for us to rock the Challenger +2 set. Or actually, wait, does it get purple sharpness with sharpness +1 already? That would be pretty cool, too. Oh, it gets a little bit of purple. Not really enough to make a difference, though. Probably go for Challenger +2 still. Frontier has a grade above purple sharpness. It does indeed. Sky blue. Sky blue sharpness. Pretty crazy. Cool. Well, let's go on the Gathering Quest. I'm gonna do a couple charm runs. Still gotta keep rolling through some G-rank charms. Yeah, let's do a charm run, let's listen to some music, and we'll end on a Diva performance, and we'll call it a night. It's been a nice night tonight. I hope you guys liked it okay. Scattered though it was. We can at least check one weapon off of our list. That is the Sandbarrioth Sword and Shield. Done. Does Lil Miss Forge call you Hunter, sir? Sir, she calls us. Yeah, I could, Marth. This set has been able to accommodate other skills for a while now. I just haven't done it. It can get attack up small, it can get evade extender, it can do a lot of different skills because we have decent talismans. It's pretty flexible, especially if the weapon has slots. All right, Charm Farm. We eat for Explorer. Yeah, she is like pretty young. Well, we did get Explorer. We're still gonna go on the run. That's okay. We figure out the music we should listen to. Oh, she calls the female hunter, sir, and you've been trying to get to the bottom of why? It's probably just because they didn't think of the localization difference. That's probably it. Wait, why does it start on this? Why would it start on Alatrian? That's a bizarre song to start on. We're just ending on a charm farm. God, 3rd gen Proof of a Hero is so good. It's fun listening to the subtle differences between these tracks, between the generations. It's really neat. I think Darn and Jen have slightly different Dragonair themes too. They might be slightly different than this. I don't know. We're just listening to the Monster Hunter Tri OST right now. While I run around the dunes at night and do some gathering, trying to find some enduring charms. There's also a pink Rathian who will serve as our Farcaster. Wait, no, I'm not gonna go here yet. My bad. I'm gonna go down area 5. Man, that's a good part. Getting some more Melds bar is good too. We need a lot of it for some of the weapons we're making and upgrading. That's something I could do, is make the Blackguard CB soon. Just sounds phenomenal, that version. There we go, there's an Enduring Charm. I think that's the first one we've gotten so far. Is it gonna keep playing? It's just a lot of silence at the end of that track. That's goofy. This is another good one. God This sounds really good. This sounds like it's recorded a lot better than some of the other OSTs we listen to on the regular. Like, it just sounds great. Let's try it for you. I feel like it didn't sound this good when I was listening to it from the 3DS. That might be why. It just sounds really, like, whatever version we're listening to right now, however it was recorded and then compressed or whatever, sounds really nice. Hi, you. Would you please blow me up? I think it's fun to listen to some old Monster Hunter music and gather some stuff at the end of each stream. I find that pretty cozy. It's nice to get some ore. It's nice to get some Zenny. We probably lose a bit of Zenny actually going on this quest because of just paying the quest fee and then tripling. There's no subquest. There's a subquest to break her back, but it takes too many. Like, I've tried mounting her twice, and mounting her twice doesn't even break the back for you. So at that point, you're like spamming mount attacks on a monster, and my gathering set doesn't have a lot of defense, so this is easier. I'm okay with the Zenny hit to it, it's alright. Can we just let her kill us with the pin? We totally can. Oh man, how often do you get to see a pin triple somebody? Not very often. Dang, that's gnarly. That's true, Marks, I probably do make up the money selling the poor talismans. Smooth. Smooth walking down those stairs there. Yes! I've been waiting on the handicraft to drop. Heck yes! That means we can get Challenger +2 and handicraft on the same set now. I think that's what it means. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Hang on. I could be wrong. I might be misremembering the number of decorations needed, but let's see here. Got DC'd. Sorry. Okay, so I need to jump over my Challenger +2 set. What talisman are we running on this right now? Evade distance +6. Right. The talisman is literally free real estate. So, whoa. Where is that handicraft charm? I guess actually I can sort it by rarity of talisman, can't I? There it is. Oh, buddy. That was the exact number of points needed Challenger +2, Sharpness +1, Speed Sharpening, Recovery Up, Divine Blessing. Oh, why would I want to make G-Rank armor now? That's so good. That's so good. Oh my god. So that means when a monster is enraged, we have Sharpness +1, Speed Sharpening, Divine Blessing, Attack Up Large, and Crit I3. Oh, that's so good. That was the exact charm we needed. I was mainly grinding that quest to get an early G-Rank Handicraft charm, and that was literally the exact charm we needed. We couldn't have taken one with one less skill point on it. I've had Charmer Talismans, Mark, so you just can't make Charmer decorations before G-Rank. You can get Charmer Talismans really early. Here, let's see how many I've got. Yeah, see, you can get, I have like Charmer 7 1 slot, Charmer 6 2 slot, that kind of thing. Charmer 9. You just don't, there's no armor pieces that give Charmer or decorations that give Charmer before G-Rank, so it doesn't matter. Oh man, that feels so good. Look at this sword with this set. I think Arzuros X might give Charmer. Oh, well, that'd be an easy way of making a Charm Gathering set then. I like Arzuros too. No more G-Rank armor needed. It's just, oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I want to upgrade this armor more, I need to go farm armor stones, or I need to go farm high-level guild quests. Yeah, let's see what I need to upgrade this armor any further. I think it's all true armor spheres, which are, like Mark said a couple days ago, from high-level guild quests, or from armor stones. Yep. That's a rough spot to be in. Dun, 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 dun. Hi. Maybe so, Marth. Maybe. We'll see. I need I need regular Quetzalcoatl oracles for an upgrade to a hammer, I think. So let's finish on on a Quetzalcoatl. I was gonna end before this, but you can't get your set upgrade like that and then not try it out. Literally come and go between levels? What do you mean by that? Dude, look at that purple. It's gonna go away in like 2 seconds, but I don't care. This is so cool. I was waiting on that charm. I'm really happy about that. Don't think G-Rank Guild Quest dropped them. Went to the bathroom, what'd you miss? In that one charm run, we got our first handicraft charm, which allows us to fit Challenger +2 and Sharpness +1 on a set that already has Speed Sharpening, Recovery Up, and Divine Blessing. That's why I was doing those charm farms a bit, was to see if I could get an early G-Rank Handicraft charm. And we got literally the only, like, the lowest amount of points that would work. One less point and that wouldn't have worked, but now it does. I'm really hyped about that. This is also a sword and shield we just made. I know, I was saying, I don't think we need to make G-Rank armor anymore. This is gonna be too good, which feels kind of bad. At least for raw damage, this is gonna be too good. This thing gets like 10 hits of purple. We're here because I need to break Quetzalcoatl's ears. worked my butt off for the Challenger decos. What did we do for the Challenger decorations? What did we do for those? We have to farm up. We had to farm up like adamant orbs early in high rank, which was a pain, I guess. 429 attack. This is with food buff and with Challenger plus 2 active. 20% affinity on a sword that normally doesn't have any. Way too early there. All right, cheers, iJon. Sorry for the internet issues. That's too bad. Oh, this set's so good. I love the Yukumo set so much. Don't you need the Brachy stuff for Challenger duels? I forget what all it took. That move's really tough to dodge into. It comes out so fast, it's hard to see. I want to get better at iframing it. Gotcha. I haven't unlocked any G Arena quests yet, so like I said, you can't really get it until G rank. So that's why I wasn't all excited about that Charmer decorate or that Charmer talisman. I wanted to dunk him out of the air really hard. He can catch himself in the air, but he didn't. He did this time. I should have waited. I probably could have blocked it or rolled out of the way. I wasn't trying to iframe with that. Pressing A after going up the ledge does the mounting attack, by the way. So like if I roll up the ledge and then press A. Oh, wow! You learn something new in Monster Hunter every day. Thank you, Rock. I love that. That's huge. I mean, I knew you could do that by dashing into the ledge, like this. But even if you just roll up the ledge, you can press A. That's neat. Weird. Okay, Marks. That's fine. Thanks. I love all the little control quirks that folks will send you that you would never know otherwise. Like the only way to know is just like word of mouth. Look how long this white is lasting. Like that purple was like 10 hits, but the white is phenomenal. Does the A button jumping attack do as big damage as World? No. The back hop. Nope. And then when we do drop down to blue, shink. Good. Back to purple. No, the back hop does not do nearly as much damage in this game because you don't get the whole like falling shield bash or the perfect rush out of it. The reason I use it is for resetting a combo sometimes or for positioning, like backing up. Occasionally to try and do something flashy and dodge something, but it's not really worth using most of the time in that regard. I mainly use it for positioning purposes, like backing away from the monster. Kind of like a Fade Slash with longsword sometimes when you're trying to back up. And it's useful in that way. Like that. Promptly getting hit after that, but backing up so I could be out of the way of that guy. It's a very different feeling weapon, but Sword and Shield can be satisfying in the old games too. It's just a little bit different feeling. You're not going for those big punishes, you're going for just incremental damage and cool evasion and nice having a shield and god, gotcha. Look at the difference in description between the Charmer skill levels. Okay. I will before we end. And Divine Blessing. Dude, Divine Blessing is so cheesy. Do you have earplugs or are you consistently iframing those? I am consistently iframing them. Which is nice. I haven't felt consistent in iframing roars in any game in the past, like, 9 months. So getting better at some of the ones in this game feels pretty good. Like, there was a point where I felt consistent about rolling roars in Free Midnight, and then took a break from that game, and I could never really do it again when I came back to it. That move is so tough. Alright, if you insist, Ketchup. So it feels good to start rolling some of the roars in this game. Kind of miss playing for you. It's a really good game. This is my first time playing through it this year. Yeah, if you don't have your 3DS, not much you can do about that. 3DS is going to be cheap for a while. They just got discontinued and there's loads of them out there. They're a good deal for playing lots of old Monster Hunter. Do they all stack, Marth? Please tell me no. That's true too, if you have a beefy computer. Is the save file on the cartridge or the 3DS? The save file is within the cartridge or the digital data for the digital copy, but there is some data that's saved to the SD card as well. This song is so good. GU is all on the SD? Is it? It could be. On the SD card, yeah, you store guild cards, equipment loadouts, DLC quests, stuff like that. God, this song is so good. Yeah, that means you might lose some of the, like, some little stuff that was on your SD card for your 3DS, but that means that your save should still be there. Oh wow, didn't let me mount because he was inside the vines. I feel cheated. Love CB in this game. I like it too. I need a lot of practice with it still. I don't know about that one. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Thanks, Ketchup. Oh boy, we're gonna get hit, I think. Nope. I've never heard this track before. Must play somewhere and try, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, you can change whether you want controls like that to be oriented towards where your character is or where the camera is. Hey PC4SH, welcome. This must be like credits music or something. I've never heard it before. I think he's gonna go for... No, he didn't. I thought he was gonna go for a different option there. Yeah, it's something to do with the camera options, so if you play around with those, you might be able to find the setting. It also affects other things, though, not just Charge Blade's SCED settings. Like, if you're facing towards the camera, there are other examples of some inputs that would be affected by it. I'm surprised this one's hung on as long as it has. There we go. I was gonna say, there's the one. Alright, let's go cap him. Let's see. Okay, up on the circle pad corresponds to the direction the camera is facing. Up on the circle pad corresponds to the direction your character is facing. I think this might be it. I don't know. That doesn't sound like it. I don't know. Am I enjoying 4U, Marks? Yes? Yeah. Definitely. I feel good now that I'm not being terrorized by wraths. Like, I truly think that, I know this sounds silly, but the difficulty level on some of those advanced high-rank hub quests is not a difficulty level or of challenge that we'll reach again for a long time. Like, we won't reach that again until towards the end of G rank. Just wanted to hear good things about your favorite Monster Hunter game. I'm enjoying G rank. It's a very different difficulty balance than Freeman Knight's G rank. A lot of Freeman Knight's G rank was surviving long enough in the quest with something that dealt so much incidental damage and dealt so much hardcore damage that you could actually whittle down its health pool safely. This feels like more... I mean, you're still doing that, but it's not as extreme because these health pools just aren't as big. This feels more like you're having to react a lot more to stuff. Like, just react to tough patterns quicker and faster. And then even the solutions to those patterns, once you get used to the patterns, are still, like, more reactive and more quick. I seem to feel more accomplished when achieving something in 4 Ultimate compared to other games. Maybe. Is Free Unite like 50% Brachydios hunts for you? No. No, not like that. Not at all like that. Like, the monsters don't move anything like a Brachydios. Or behave anything like a Brachydios. I guess what I mean is... even once you understand their patterns, it is a test of patience and skill and caution, because there's just so much more incidental damage, and the damage is so much steeper. Like, even in my high rank gear right now, I'm taking less damage than I would be in Free Unite, I think. You just have to be a lot more careful, and because of that, and the health pools are larger than this, it feels like you have to be a little more careful, and you have to be like have your careful play and your patience last a little longer than in this game currently. Yeah, they move so much slower. They move so much slower, but there's more incidental damage in terms of trample damage, and in terms of just like when they hit you, it hits even harder than this in some cases. Like, I mean, I'm getting hit pretty hard sometimes, but it feels like even harder in Free Unite. So it feels like more of an endurance test, where this is more of a reaction test, and like a quick adapt to these new patterns test right now. The main difference would still be like on that, like the main difference between the two games currently, and how I see it is, yeah, I mean, and I shouldn't say this before I get to G2 and G3 and G Special, but it feels like currently this game is a lot more focused on reactive, faster combat design. That's still pretty punishing, where Free Unite was a lot more about slow-paced, predictive, like cautionary combat design. Not even cautionary, but just like very slow-paced, cautious. Cautionary isn't the right word, but cautious is the right word, I guess. You have to play cautiously, but it's not cautionary? I don't know. Yeah, 4U isn't as reactive as World. Exactly, it's an in-between. I mean, it's a pretty direct spectrum as you go of the game's getting slightly more faster paced and more reactive as you go. The missing link? Depends on who you ask. Alright, thank you, Monster Hunter Tri OST. Actually, hang on a second. I have a special treat for us tonight. Normally we listen to a Diva song as we play the stream out. Tonight we're going to be doing that, but a slightly different manner. God, I'm bad at resizing things sometimes. Don't worry about it. Me too, Rock Spider. I think I lean a little bit towards 3rd gen as far as the balance between reactionary and like predictive combat, personally. This is the end credit scene to Monster Hunter Free Unite. So I figured we would listen to this tonight instead of the Diva. In 4U. This song is in 4U somewhere, but this, I don't know, this cutscene, it surprises me to see this. You've already watched this with me when I beat it. There's no spoilers, it's just maps. It's a song you've heard before. Look out! It's spoilers. There's 2nd gen swamp. Oh well. This is an interesting ending cutscene, is that there's bits of live video mixed in like that. I think it's neat. It's also, I think the diva's probably in Dose, but this is the first I remember ever seeing footage of the diva as a character singing. Like, it's surprising me to hear this song in Freebie Night, if that makes sense. Anyways, I hope you guys have enjoyed tonight's stream. Like I said, tonight was the stream where it's just like, you know, we didn't totally finish all the things I wanted to finish, but it was a good time all the same. Hey, look, it's Kashala. This lady kind of got you acting up a bit, though? How so? If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you enjoyed it, think about leaving a follow. I'm going to be painstakingly sometimes soloing my way through Monster Hunter for a long time to come. So if you're interested in watching more of that, leave a follow. We also have a cozy Discord to hang out in when I'm not streaming. There's many folks in there hanging out, talking about all kinds of different Monster Hunter stuff. Thanks, Rock Spider. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm going to go ahead for now, tonight, and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter. What's that? Valstrax theme? Of course. Sure. Play us out, Valstrax theme. I think we're going to raid our friend Tempered Ghost. Tempered Ghost is a friend of the stream. They're streaming Generations Ultimate. Thanks, Triple X. I'm glad you guys liked it. Today's stream felt all over the place to me. Okay, how do I spell their new name? Hang on. Maybe that's mean to say. I don't think it's mean to say. They have a new name. I have to remember how to say it. Tempered Ghost. Alright. Good night, everybody. We're going to raid our friend Tempered Ghost. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for some more Monster Hunter. Everyone have a good night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are, and happy hunting. Cheers.